welfare benefits. This is our country. This is our shit. This is our... Stand up for this man having the courage to speak. We're rich enough. My dad's a shit I can relate. The injustices in that? Oh man. He's been way overqualified and didn't get jobs because he was black. I can tell you for a fact. Alright everybody, I just want to keep that energy up for one moment. Alright everybody, we have had a lot of demands. We have a long list of demands. Now let's not forget that we are building on what those who came before us have already struggled through. Let's not forget that others have fought this fight before us. So I want all of you to learn a new phrase today. It is 3 words. We charge genocide. We charge genocide. That is the document that was sent to the United Nations in 1951, detailing the ways that the U.S. is still illegally genociding African Americans. I want you all to read the opportunity. That is a United Nations document, and you should know about it.
Is because they realize they have more to fear from us than we have to fear from them.
I don't drink Four Locos, that's just nasty.
We got a long ass list of demands. I got somebody that wants to interview me and talk to me and shit. I'm gonna do it, right? Cause I'm real as fuck and I'm not censoring or venturing any fucking thing. I'm gonna give it to you all the way straight. So look, I'm gonna get a copy of all these demands and I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that I keep pushing these agendas. I'm gonna do everything I can, and I'm gonna get with everybody I fuck with. And we're gonna try to make progress with that. This is the start, though. You know, I seen a lot of people protesting, but I haven't seen any real answers to this shit. It's just we're standing up. So this is the next step. You know, remember, if you don't remember anything, boycott all the major corporations in America. That means all these record labels who've been getting money off of our culture and just now want to get back, we ain't fucking with you.
We do have a long list of demands. It has anywhere between like 25 and 32 items right now. Now granted, we do want it to be a long ass list because if you say no to 25, for sure shit gonna get at least 5. But I've still got some of the same shit on this list a few times because I've been trying to write down everything that everybody's saying. I want to meet with organizers because I've been here, but I'm not an organizer. I want to meet with the actual organizers, consolidate this list before we hand it off to any media if we decide to talk to media. We also need to decide
This young woman just came up with another demand, and I think it's an excellent demand as well. If you see a person of color being targeted by violence, we demand that you step in and help them. Whether that be because of sex, because of gender, because of religion, because of race, or because of physical disability, we demand that you stand for
I guess
what
pink
is
and
right.
purple probably, or a mixture of the two, like a violet or something.
This gentleman has another demand. We've already said it, but we're going to repeat it again. We need to make sure that we are not unfairly blamed for any damages to this building, to the Seattle
Also
Police
really
Department.
like
We need to make
turquoise
sure
a lot.
that we are not unfairly blamed for any destruction to this precinct. We demand that if you see somebody vandalizing this building, you record them so that they can be held accountable for their own personal actions. We're going to revise that demand. We are going to demand that we ourselves remain peaceful. We cannot control those around us, but this is a peaceful protest.
It's alright, I got it. No, it's all good, I got it. Hey, what's up, Lane?
Thousands of dollars in taxes into, and 40 million people are unemployed. What kind of system is this? This is unacceptable. Look, my demand to everybody here today is go home and do your homework. We need to also make sure that once life goes back to normal, we are not just mobilizing our bodies here, but our dollars. We need to escape consumerism. And we need to
Thanks,
stop
Lane.
fueling this beast that incarcerates and enslaves black people and brown people and criminalizes them because you want a new phone case. See who their hand is in. See who has their hand on their microphone while they have their hand in another company's pockets. If this is something you care about
here and lives around here,
I love
I'm
hearing
sure.
black women speak.
Can go home and get some batteries.
Can I get some support behind that? We need to hear more black women speak.
I don't know. I'll walk by the Jeff Bezos balls on the way home and see.
I said that we should be turning in our protesters. And she was 100% right. I was wrong. I have no problem saying that. As a history major, I will remind you guys that this country was built on a protest and it was not peaceful.
Hey now.
Have you guys heard of the Boston Tea Party? That is taught in every elementary school. And they are not called terrorists. So I demand Donald Trump stop calling these peaceful protesters or protesters that are destroying property terrorists. I demand you stop calling them terrorists. You should call them what they are. I demand you call them patriots.
Hey, thanks. We have enough batteries. Thank you so much.
There's the guy that got punched the first night of my stream. The reporter. Poor guy. I don't know why I brought that up. I could have just kept that to myself. I don't know. He probably went to jail again. The trumpet guy.
Powerful people, literally.
Hey now.
What about?
What? Who knows?
Gosh, my concept of time is just gone.
This gentleman just said that we should demand more public funding for our public defenders. And I agree with him. I think all
Are you guys really business? I thought I thanked them for that.
This gentleman just said that we should demand more public funding for our public defenders. And I agree with him. I think all social services should have more funding. Do we have any more demands? Sorry guys, my voice is gone. The one in the red is...
All right, just very quickly. I just came a little while ago, so I know if this demand has already been made, but I demand Carmen Pence come out with a public apology. The cops, we're American citizens. The cops have no right to tell us what time we can come out, what we can say, and where we can go. The flashbang all week, the tear gas all week, and she comes out and says we're tossing improvised explosives. Fuck that bullshit. I demand a public apology. Fuck you,
It was a scary scandal.
What's going on is people are coming up and doing demands, but they're doing quick vetting as people are coming up just to make sure nobody says anything.
I'm here to demand rigorous and thorough anti-bias training for every teacher and administrator. Early development education. Infants. Talking about all the way up. And on top of this rigorous anti-bias training that is ongoing and always, I also demand counseling be available for all children.
I know she said to find it all children, y'all.
Racism is taught!
She said to find it all children.
Who said that?
My kid.
We just fist bumped, just so you all know.
We need to also,
Yeah, can't be right.
sorry about that, guys. We need to also make sure that drugs stop getting funneled into our communities, whether it is on the streets or through pharmaceutical companies. We also demand that all police officers are removed from all schools and public universities. We have made it abundantly clear that we do not share the same values. Do we have any more demands? This gentleman just said he would like to see more black African Americans in the media.
Yes.
I agree, y'all.
Yes.
He said he would like to see us out here on more social media as well. And I will tell y'all that is the reason that we are seeing so much change now, because so many of you have brought your cell phones out to show what you are personally going through during this protest. Do we have any more demands?
Right here, behind you, behind you.
I have one more demand that I've been thinking about a lot as well. And one thing that I would like to demand is to decentralize the election process. In Seattle alone, we have so many brilliant tech professionals. And there is no reason why companies should have to invest and lobby in politicians for them to have the space to even be represented. Those people that have already gotten to that point does not represent the people. We need people that aren't billionaires, millionaires, or vested in other companies. We need a way of having a decentralized process where we have a platform that people can have a voice and people can host elections. Everybody in this entire audience has their phone out. Everyone has a computer. Most people have access to libraries that have computers. If we can have a secure system that allows that to exist, I think that that will be the beginning of really changing and shifting this entire movement.
Yes!
And just to add that for a little bit, I demand people to vote. You know, if you guys want the change to happen, we all gotta vote. We all gotta unite and vote. Okay?
Yes!
That's another topic. This is a corrupt system. We're gonna fight for that as well.
We would also demand
I'll ask her if she wants to give her name.
those who are convicted of felonies be given their right to vote back.
I told Barb, I was like,
I came out to demand that people are nice, that think about the situation that's going on at my home in California. Who here has watched Grease Lightning? Who here has watched Grease?
I've watched Grease Lightning.
In Venice, they now have systems that they can't go into school without being metal detected because they are scared of the people in that community. I demand we go back to when the people that represented us were selected by us and not elected by us. There's a huge difference. We don't get to choose who runs for these offices. We get to choose from who they choose for us.
Yeah.
Until that changes, I don't see how we can possibly have any changes. It's a conflict of interest, is it not?
You know, I came up, I live here, this is my neighborhood, I've been with you guys almost every day since it started, but as I came up, I heard something that the media is going to jump all over, that we want the right to vote for felons. Yes, we do. But since 2008, felons who are off probation have the right to vote. So we need to get that out. If they are off probation, they have the right to vote. What we need to fight for is that once you have served your time,
To get your right back. Yeah. Exactly.
Because the media will completely jump up those small words to tell us that we don't know what we're talking about. So come on, y'all. We have to get it together, which is fine. We're all learning together throughout this week. But we want the right to vote for every felon who leaves that prison, that they have all their rights of citizenship reinstated to them the moment they walk out that prison.
Yes!
Thank you for clarifying that. Does anyone have any more demands?
Just makes me want to climb on it more now that it's taller. I can't reach over it. Duh.
Does anyone have any new demands? Does anybody have any new demands? We've already talked about the tear gas. We've demanded that they stop using it. Does anyone have any new demands? We demand for more protections for members of the LGBTQ community as well. Do we have any more demands? Immediately is the key word on this next one, and I love it. Anyone who has a marijuana conviction should be released immediately. That is a demand.
While you're in police custody, apparently you can still have like consensual sex, which is ridiculous. If you are arrested by the police and you are bound, and I've had this happen to me, and they're touching you in an inappropriate way, you should be able to hold them accountable. That is terrifying.
Here's one. I want to see equitable distribution of arts and cultural funding. Now, why is this so important to me? One, as a stagehand, because my industry is 97% white, and that means that the people that can do this for you, you're having to come to white people, you should have it in your own community. But arts and cultural funding is what buys you the speakers to get out here to talk on.
Thank you very much. I just thought of a new demand as well, you guys, myself. I myself have lived in Seattle, Washington my entire life. I have lived in this area my entire life. I have worked for a number of businesses here my entire life. And I demand that if I am good enough to represent you, I demand that you represent us. If these people are good enough to represent your business, we demand that you stand with us. Do we have any more demands?
Arrest the officers who murdered Breonna Taylor!
If an officer of the law is ever in any uniform or on, has a badge, or declares themselves as a cop, they need to have their body cam on, and that footage needs to be publicly available for everyone to see.
Immediately!
At all times, your body cams need to be on, and the public needs to have access to it. Do we have any more demands?
Police demilitarization!
How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. I'm all right. I'm just out here, you know, doing what I can. How you doing? I've been watching.
Do you have any more new demands?
You come down here?
I demand more local changes. More local changes.
Like what?
Like what?
I've been talking with a lot of people about what we should do next. Because this beautiful protest movement, all you beautiful people here, we're coming together and we need to talk about what are we doing next. I wanted to raise the idea that all these demands that we're developing, we need to come together and keep fighting until we win these demands. Am I right? Yeah! So I want to throw out the idea that we forced the police to back down and they took away their barricade, and that was a little bit of a small victory. Am I right? Yeah! So I want to suggest that we reclaim these streets, that we all come back every day around this building right here, this park, and that we keep fighting until we win our main demands. How does that sound?
Occupy 12th and Pine!
This institution behind me, that is an institution of oppression and police brutality and racism, we should reclaim this space and start providing health care, providing housing for the homeless, start providing food for those who need food, start providing medicine and health care. Let's do that together. We can do that together. Am I right? Yeah! So I'm part of a group, as part of a coalition of like 30 organizations that signed on to 3 main demands, which is our defund SPD, slash the SPD budget in half and redirect those fundings to health and human services, and don't prosecute the arrested protesters. Those are my 3 demands of our coalition, but I love all the demands that we've all collectively raised here tonight. But my proposal or my suggestion, and everyone can raise their different suggestions, is let's keep coming back here. Let's take over this space. Let's reclaim it for black people and brown people and all working class people. And don't stop fighting until we win our demands. Let's take over this space. These are our streets. These are not the police's streets. And let's keep demanding that the mayor and the city council agree to our demands, and let's stay here and support all the protests that are happening across this town until we win our demands. What do you guys think? Yeah, what's good, Seattle? So, all right, one last question. If you like that idea, raise your hand and give a shout out if you could come back here tomorrow. Raise your hand and give a shout out if you could bring 1 or 2 people back with you here tomorrow. We've got 500 people here tonight. Seems like we just committed to bring another 500,000 people, because this space has already been claimed by people. I'm just saying, let's name that. It's already happening, and let's spread the word that this could be a central base of operations. This could be a central gathering spot for all of our demands and all of our needs, whether you're black, brown, trans, or what have you. Let's come together and unite. Thank you. That's the last thing.
I like that last note. Unity is pretty much what we're here for. I mean, we're really not here for much else. I'll just say straight, I was here for a few days. I kind of spoke to the officers earlier, but I kind of wanted to bring up a point about the symbology of putting a knee on your neck. You know, they're an organization, you know, like a knee on your neck doesn't feel good no matter who you are, realistically. You come out when your brother or anybody, realistically, is that, you know, distraught and displaced. So black, white, or whatever, you had, you know, any one of you had a knee on your neck, I'm coming running. You know, it's just one of those things. So realistically, that's what you're here for. You guys came running. So my only demand is no knees on necks. No knees on necks. No chokeholds, no knees on necks. Touch necks, you risk yours. We don't want that. We're here for peace. So no knees on necks. That's a pretty simple demand. You work for the people. Next time I see necks on knees, vice versa, it's obviously a problem. That's why we're all here. That's why we're all ready to go. We make every demand, but we should not have a knee on our neck. Neither should they, neither should any human being on any standard. That's it. Much love. Stay well and keep gathering.
Do we have any more demands? I want this brother to stand back up one more time. Just one more time for us. One more time. Tell everybody how much you care. You care so much that you just came and just opened us. Right? And what we're talking about is not easy. It's not easy to talk about.
Right. No,
so we want to give everybody who came up today to talk their piece a round.
So that's one of those things, you know, you see on the news, realistically, like a brother, your friend, your uncle, anybody, realistically, that damn oppressed. You know, realistically, that escalates everything. Beyond everything that we realistically stand for, it has to be consolidated. That's what we're all here for. Anything you realistically do, even if you really came out to spit your words and show love, is every little bit it's gonna take to keep pushing these barriers. Otherwise, realistically, we're gonna see this whole neon neck thing repeat in some sort of manifestation or form. I'm not trying to have that. None of you are trying to have that, lest you be here. If you like knees on necks, I don't. Nah, and I'm not playing that with y'all. Y'all are out here already showing the damn opposite. So realistically, they get paid. So I just want you to let you know that realistically, we come with all of our demands and we ask those simple favors. Simple, because they're public servants. And that's the damn thing that they even came out to do. You don't sign up to defend your people putting knees on necks. That's anywhere. You don't sign up for that. I don't know where you sign up for that shit, but it ain't your public defenders. There have been a lot of false charges, you know, critically acclaimed charges, you know, like kind of clout for what you kind of done to really stand out for yourself. We're already asking for those people that have really did nothing but like stand up for their voice to obviously be freed among many other people that have been unjustly put behind bars. I find that pretty barbaric. So every step that we make is going to be what it takes. That's it. Much love.
Hey, I took a moment to go do an interview with Omari.
Kevin, it's not about reform, it's about defunding.
About like 67,000 people or something like that. I don't do it for that though. I do it for y'all. I do it for my black skin. I do it for my own ass. I gotta care about me too, right? Because Black Lives Matter. I don't really honestly, this is the biggest crowd I've talked to in probably forever. I don't know nothing about that. I don't give people recognition. I'm not out here talking about people I don't even fucking know. I don't care. What I care about is these people out here showing support to the movement, showing support to the people. This is what I care about. I'm not in no pissing match, but just keep it straight up. All my brothers here, y'all make some noise for Ras Simone. Hey y'all, I just want to tell y'all, I don't want to spread any kind of fear or anything like that. I want to say I want you guys to go, when you go home and take your shifts, please take a shift. I've been out here every single day, damn near 24/7. I lost about 20 pounds.
I lost about 20 pounds. I got into an altercation with my brother where I physically put hands on him, and that's not my nature. Because I've been up for days and days with no sleep and hardly any food. So please take care of yourselves. Yes. What we wanted to do is, and we're all cool now, that's my brother, we're great. But what we wanted to do is maybe figure out some type of shifts so that we can keep this so it can be sustainable. Because I felt bad. My stomach was turning every single night. I couldn't leave. Every time I would start to leave, then I would come back, and I'd come back. And then I would go and I hear something's going on in the South and go try and hold that down. Then I hear something's going down in the hood. I go over to the Duce real quick and check that out. Then I come right back here and be out here 24/7. But it wasn't healthy. So we do need to figure out shifts because this needs to be sustainability. The way that we take them down, now is by waiting it out. This is damaging them more than any of those fires that we started. You understand me, yo? We wait it out. Don't let them bring any kind of mess here. Now, I'm going to get off here because I've been talking out here a lot. So I'm going to get off of this, but I just want to tell these little pieces. Now, don't be afraid. We have more strength in numbers, but we needed to make sure that we have those barricades. Now we have barricades set up on every street. Make some noise. Make some safety. Now, listen. Again, this is where I don't, we kind of, some people have different views on this, so I don't want people to be afraid. But any people that do know how to handle a firearm and are trusted in the community, if we could have people that do have firearms and know how to use them, maybe at the barricades, watching, protecting us, that would be helpful because we have some other people sitting around that are not for us and they have their firearms. So just as a precaution, I was there. We've been doing the umbrellas, but this guy just shot us. So if you're legally carrying and all that stuff at the edges, not to scare people, but and with your paperwork, I got mine in my pocket. Again, we don't want that. I really don't want that presence at all. But just watching someone get shot out here, I was there when he ran through the crowd, and I watched someone get shot. So I'm saying, if you do, that would be great if you were over at the barricades and protecting it, and just everyone watching out for any kind of weird stuff. But staying focused on what we're here for and not being afraid. Okay? So make some noise. No fear. No fear. No fear.
Give it up again for my brother for these damn barricades. We got another demand. I'm about to step down and let y'all do this. Y'all keep the demands coming. I'm gonna get the revised list later. I got a few interviews I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna try to push this as far as I can to help the people. I just want y'all to know, I'm not out here doing this for fake. I'm gonna put my everything into it.
Marcy, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it so much. They're on their way to the Justice Center. Hell yeah. I'll see them here soon. I'm gonna do a little walk around real quick. I'm just reading y'all's comments real quick. Yeah, I have a baking soda solution. I have a bunch of stuff in my bag. My bag is so heavy, I have so much stuff.
and get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of my city. I can't believe you pulled up.
Yeah.
Go back to your fucking newsroom and spin this.
This is
I can't wait till y'all pull them guns out too, because you're gonna get trampled, dude. You think a handgun's gonna stop about 40 people surrounding you?
On our street. Get the fuck out. It's all of us. Get the fuck out.
No, this dude just threatened all of us with a gun a minute ago.
Oh, I cannot wait to watch Mom.
Stop putting your fucking hands on people. You're the one who showed up where you don't belong. They've got guns on them, guys. Who gives a shit? They're not the only ones.
This is our team, and this is how we escort you out of our fucking street.
And they have guns on them. I don't care. I want them to pull their guns out, quite frankly.
No, come on, we gotta stay peaceful.
Guys, you gotta stay peaceful.
He was just bragging about having a gun a minute ago. Yeah, run! Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the phone with the police that are nowhere around. Good job.
So they can protect you and block the fuck out of us?
Out of town. This is our neighborhood.
We out here, boys. World Star.
You don't have much. Because we're watching it.
Get the fuck out of our neighborhood.
Her heart's beating out of her fucking chest right now. A lot of people here, honey. Not a good idea for you to stop.
Now we just get into your car.
We don't want customers in here because they are here to spin. Their media spinning.
They were spinning it when we walked up on it.
Yeah. All they have to do is show people.
We should play copyrighted music so they can't hear this.
Put on Beyonce.
Put on copyrighted music, y'all, so they can't hear it.
No one's doing anything wrong. We're running people that are spreading propaganda the fuck out of our neighborhood. I'm not stooping to anyone's level. If you're here to spread lies about the protest, you can get the fuck out of my neighborhood. And I've seen her on TV and the shit she's been saying.
Get here, man.
Baba Booey, Howard Stern's penis! Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey!
All fun and games.
We don't want you to get the fuck out. You see what the people did? We took the streets, baby. Driver.
Pull your gun out, dude. You'll be national news in the morning, I promise. Don't be looking back here like you're gonna do something.
Boy, you're gonna make Fox tomorrow.
We're not
Like,
on national news.
You're gonna be on national
You're
news
on
tomorrow.
Twitch. You're on Twitch.
I'm not on Twitch.
Yeah, you are on Twitch right now.
What do you think Fox and Friends is gonna say about this
I don't
tomorrow
really know what Twitch is,
morning?
but I've been
I'm sure you will when Q13 starts getting clips of this sent to them.
We're rolling too, though.
Cool, good. Good.
Sorry, he has to serve you. That's his job. You're here doing bad.
Oh, sorry. Can you guys not touch me, please?
Don't stop abruptly in a group of people then.
Karen, start running.
You dumb cunt.
We're occupying this neighborhood, y'all. This neighborhood belongs to these people. Go back to your yuppie ass neighborhood. Stay out of this one, motherfuckers.
What did you think was going to happen when you came out here? Oh, live on Q13. What did you think was going to happen?
I've been out here for 4 hours.
I've been out here every day.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I recognize you. Stop stopping abruptly so your goons have a reason to pull out their guns.
Yeah, fuck Fox News.
We don't know.
Fuck Fox News. Yeah. Fuck Fox News. Fuck Fox News.
Yeah, I'm giving them an escort
We
out of
fuck the
Capitol.
hallway. We kicking them out the city. We kicking them out the city. Fuck Fox News. Boo.
Fuck off, Karen. You lost? You lost? You
Her heart's beating out of her chest right now.
Everybody put your fingers up. Everybody put your fingers up.
Block the fucking camera. Block the camera.
I got an umbrella.
Block the camera. You don't have the right to film us. Get it out of our face. Get it out of our face. Get out of here.
Get out.
We've told you multiple times. Every day.
We will leave. We need to leave. We know that.
Then go! Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! You think you're hard walking around with a gun and a protest? You fucking piece of shit!
Get your hands off.
Dude, as soon as you pull that gun out, you're getting trampled. You're getting trampled. I hope you know.
Up the world.
Get the fuck out.
You have fucked up the world.
Get the fuck out. You support
I was
Trump.
talking to you the other night. You know what's going on here. We're trying to leave.
Then fucking
get out! Get out! Get the fuck out of here!
Get back.
Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here!
Put that fucking camera down.
We don't want you fucking recording, Karen. Get the fuck out.
Go! Just walk!
Why won't you leave?
Everyone, where's your car? Let's walk you out of here. Where you need to go? Where do you need to go? We'll walk you the fuck out of here. Where do you need to go? Get out of here! Get out of here! Where do you need to go?
Get back.
Where do you need to go?
Clear us away and we are gone.
No, we're walking you the fuck out of here. We're walking you out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of here.
You did that. Put that camera down.
Walk to the car.
No one's gonna stop you.
Walk to your
He's got a pocket knife and he's got a gun on him.
He has a gun on him?
Yeah. That guy has a gun and
Wow,
that
you
guy
guys
right
have
there.
guns on you?
They both have guns and they were trying to flex them at us.
option. You need to just leave.
No, you need to tell us where you need to go.
You have us surrounded. Where can we go?
Where do you need to go then? Tell us.
Stop.
They're trying to cause a problem.
No,
They
I
won't
know.
leave. They won't leave.
All we're asking is for you guys to leave.
Look, nobody's going to hurt you, but you do need
You need to go.
We are trying.
Where do you need to go? It's a simple question. It's a simple fucking question.
Circle back, man. No, we won't. We're fucking leaving.
Where do you need to go?
You will watch us leave. I fucking promise them right here.
Start walking the direction you need to
Then
go.
stay here.
Walk, fat boy.
Let them walk. Let them walk.
Let them walk.
Let them walk.
Stop filming. Stop filming.
Let them walk. Let them walk.
Yeah.
Fake news media.
No, they're not being harassed. They're fucking propaganda spreaders is what they are. They've been calling us violent and all kinds of shit for the last 10 days.
We're not violent. We're peaceful. We're not letting you leave. They're reporting drug use right here. We're not violent.
No, you're gonna try to cause them to pull their guns out, and then they're gonna get really hurt.
No, all I want is just
No, all you want is to leave. That's what you need to do, because you're gonna cause an even bigger problem. We just want you to
Let me talk to her real
go.
quick,
No,
okay?
you need to go. You're procrastinating at this point. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I want them gone. Don't touch me. I don't know what the fuck she thought was gonna happen. Now they've got their news helicopter out here, probably. They're hiding in the police department, or in the fire department, rather.
Talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The fake news
I'm not making shit worse. This is my neighborhood. I've lived here for 10 years. That bitch has been on the news all week calling us violent and all kinds of shit. So we'll show her a little bit of a reason to call us fucking violent. We'll escort her the fuck out of this neighborhood. That's what happens when you come here calling peaceful protesters violent. I can do what I want to do, and you guys can just watch the stream or not watch it. How about that? Thank you. Now, I'm gonna go have a few beers at home and chill. I didn't say it was peaceful, but sometimes you gotta get a little ornery when what are you gonna do when a Nazi shows up in your neighborhood? You gonna be peaceful with a Nazi? Fuck no. I'm not comparing her to a Nazi, but she's a liar. I've seen her on the news this week myself.
Easy to make. You can do it yourself. Duct tape and cardboard.
We did the scrap wood.
Oh.
Yeah, we just had a bunch of scrap wood that we made them into. So yeah, we're gonna put foil on the backside.
Yeah, we were gonna do that too. We ran out of time. But
no worries. Those are sick.
We'll be making more of these.
Yeah. I haven't seen one of those in years.
God, I was like, God damn, I don't even want those memories back.
I know, that's
stay away.
Try so hard.
I'm like, high school, stay away.
Try so hard.
Threw up so hard. Hangovers. I'm doing that every day. Forever. I don't want to go back to work.
I'm gonna go.
Somebody tried to get mad at me.
So there's a lot of good signs along the fence and whatnot. Sorry, excuse me. Hopefully not run into Tuesday. Well, you can see here people have been tying string to the fence with all the names of.
Are there not even any cops over here?
No, they're not lined up at all.
Oh, no, they're not.
No.
Holy shit. Oh, they forgot the beach ball went over. Damn it.
Oh, no!
That's our fault. There's no one here.
You should finish this.
Oh, no. Alright, I'll finish.
Thank you. I needed help. I ate most of it.
Did you guys see the one at the top?
Yeah. Yeah, he's spotlighting people again. Fuck, I missed it. Sorry.
And then there's two cars right here.
Yeah. Yeah, they're lined up all along the back side of the building tonight. There's I'm not sure if you guys are watching any streams while you're out, but there's a guy with like a 20-foot GoPro.
Yeah.
Who's getting some good shots of like where
He
they're
was
at.
over here earlier, had it on top.
Yeah, I love that view of his. I was watching it last night. Yeah. Dude, I know. I love
Shout out to them for risking their lives in their cars.
Yeah, really though. Shout out to all the people who block the streets for us because apparently we have to worry for our safety for exercising our First Amendment rights. God damn it.
This is America.
Yeah, this is America. Let's go stand under this tree. I don't want to stand in the rain anymore.
Yes.
Either that or can you get out my umbrella actually? That'll work.
Love automatic.
I know, right? Perfect.
Shona said that my cops tried to get Justin and he like pushed out his umbrella and got away from him because he pushed out his umbrella and they got that.
I love that. Oh, fuck! There's another sign here that says how many weren't filmed. I love that sign. Oh!
Oh, there you are.
That's so funny. What? We're handing out protest donuts as well. You want a donut? Come get a donut. You want one? Okay. Good.
Is it jelly filled? Lemon filled? I don't know. Nothing, just the bottom.
No, I just ate a whole lot.
Yeah. Got a lemon.
Oh. It's always too, it's too surprising. When I get
so fucking white.
Thank you. I'm trying to recognize.
Lemon, no, it's too strong.
No, I mean the with jelly filled donuts in general. It's too surprising. It's too surprising. It's too surprising. I'm sorry.
It is a lot sometimes. You take a bite.
Especially when you don't know they're jelly filled and you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah. My favorite sign.
It's like when he doesn't warn you.
My favorite sign says, "But how many weren't filmed?"
I saw that. I did not believe that the March from Revolution Hall is going to come downtown tonight, so.
Oh no. It's still the front that there's no cops here, so. I'm not scared to go to the front.
Yeah, right? Exactly. I'm not quite as scared today. Yeah, I see a bunch of people touching it.
Since the piggy wiggy's on out.
You know, I heard that the fence actually isn't built to code and that people should report it to OSHA.
Look like it.
No, it's janky as fuck.
Yeah.
And that people should report it to OSHA because it's a safety hazard. It could fall on someone.
That is true. That's smart.
It could fall on someone. Yeah, Ted Wheeler said that the LRAD was not supposed to be used as a weapon, but only as a PA system. He also said that he wasn't going to deploy tear gas, so we'll see how well he holds up that message. What? Oh, nice. The Injustice Center. Anybody who's seen the protest knows exactly where I'm at, so I'm not afraid to share my location right now. The Injustice Center.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
It is still really peaceful. There's people playing music. There was a beach ball going around earlier. People have just been chanting, feeding the protesters, which everybody do not fucking eat at Baja Fresh. Nobody eat at Baja Fresh anymore.
No, fuck Baja Fresh.
Although I think,
they fucked up.
Yeah, I think the driver intentionally drove around the front of the Justice Center here in front of the protest, so that way he could do some of his own civil disobedience. So whoever that driver was of that Baja Fresh truck, I'm gonna say that you were trying to do us all a favor and let us know where to not spend our money. So thank you. But yeah, it's still really peaceful, and people have just been chanting. I haven't even heard quite as many, fuck the police and ACAB are the worst chants I've heard so far, so. We have quite a few umbrellas out. I would say there's probably about 300 to 400 people in the park in Chapman Square, so. Portland police actually isn't even standing up against the fence. I think they're afraid to stand in the rain.
Okay, cool. We're gonna bring sandwiches and bottled water and hang out for a couple hours. Have fun. Be safe. It's my preschooler's dad.
Oh,
he's been out here overnight.
Oh, I love that. The only bummer part is in landscape, the comments don't automatically show up. Like I have to scroll through them. So, bummer. Oh well. Yeah, exactly, Ollie. I smell the sage. There's Bob Marley playing. It's very relaxed out here right now, actually. And honestly, I think it's because you don't have a bunch of fucking riot cops out on the fence agitating any crowd or whatnot. Yeah, there was one gentleman who climbed up on the fence earlier, and he got shot with the round. So, oh yeah. There's a sign up on the fence that says "Eat ass and punch Nazis." I love it. Sorry, Oh, lots of umbrellas here tonight. It's raining pretty hard now. So it's funny because I bet half these people had to go out and buy an umbrella. I said I bet half these people had to go out and buy an umbrella, and they didn't even buy it for the rain. They probably bought it as a shield.
I brought this for the grass, not for the rain.
Yeah, exactly. But everybody's like, well, I have an umbrella anyway. I mean, I might as well not stand in the rain.
I want to get one of the ones that has it's like a shower curtain that goes all the way down around you.
I had one. It's actually really frustrating.
Oh, okay. Then I don't want it.
Yeah, because you think that you can put your body in it, but you really can't.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it doesn't cover like all your stuff and yeah. Pancho. I actually do too. I think I left it in my car though. So. Also, guys, if you have a chance to follow JD Media 8 on Twitter, he's been really supportive of us, and helped us be out here every night and whatnot. So if you could give JD Media 8 a follow on Twitter, that would be super awesome. So thanks, guys. If someone wants to drop the handle in the comments, that'd be awesome. So that way people can click on it, find it, whatnot. Dude, I know, AD. They have battery-powered, cordless leaf blowers at Harbor Freight, which Harbor Freight are one-time tools. So, but $40 for a leaf blower ain't bad to blow some tear gas away. You know, like, that might be what I spend our donation on. $40 tear gas leaf blower. Hell yeah. They said that they don't. Yeah, they don't said they plan to engage. So, and honestly, like if they want to learn anything, it's that that they're agitating when they come out here. You know. We should all move around to the. We should all move around to the backside though. I'd be afraid about a fire hazard with a gas-powered one, only because of flashbangs and the officers or black cats. Officers have been throwing black cats, so I would just be afraid of a gas-powered one for any fire hazards.
Leaders at our public meeting at 6 p.m. tomorrow at Cal Anderson Park. We will talk more about this. But I want to give you an example of why it will take a serious fight. 2 years ago, there was a police contract up for a vote. It was a bad contract. It was a racist contract. It was going to roll back the limited accountability measures that were hard fought for by community members. And the community spoke with one voice and pleaded with Mayor Durkin and the City Council, please vote no. What do you think happened? It's not just about her though. She of course was championing the contract. But here is what I want to share with some of you who may not know what happened. The City Council at that time was majority people of color, like me. And yet, I was the only no vote on that contract. We have to remember that, you know, what builds the movement is not people who are in power that may look like you or me, but it's people who have shown through their actions that they are in solidarity with ordinary people and marginalized communities. But what we are seeing now is an uprising, a rebellion of young people, not just nationwide, but globally.
And it deals with the whole society in Seattle, okay?
3rd Avenue and McDonald's down there where people finally got shot before you made a big presence in police. And you allow the council, you allow people to shoot up heroin on our streets. That has to stop.
I agree. Look, it's not a question of convincing me. I wouldn't be here if I was not on your side and if I was not an activist and an organizer myself. The question is, are we going to build a movement strong enough to overcome the power of those who are not on our side? And some of them are not going to be on our side because they agree with us, but simply will vote the right way because they cannot overcome the power of the movement. And that's what we have to be about. It is not about convincing people at the top, because people at the bottom are already on our side. So let's build their power. And so if we are going to win anything like defund police by 50%, then we have to continue building this movement. And I've already said my office will bring a legislation to defund police by 50% and fund restorative justice.
Why would Larry Gossett, our city councilman who doesn't speak for us, take the time to go to court to speak for a man who was convicted of a felony and his firearm shot a 2-year-old in the head? Why would he go to court and speak for him? Speak on it. Speak on it. I got a question for you.
I have heard a lot of politicians say a lot of nice words on TV the past week, and I'm tired of hearing it. I want to know what actions you have already taken to make this city better for people of color. I don't want to hear what you're going to do. I want to hear what you have done. Because if you have not done it already, we don't need you there anymore.
When we were first elected to the city council in 2013, we were one of the first campaigns to run independent of the Democratic Party establishment, openly as a socialist, on the pledge of fighting for the $15 minimum wage, taxing the rich, and winning renters' rights. Less than 6 months after I was elected, our movement was able to win the historic victory on $15 an hour. And that victory, we fought tooth and nail against big business opposition. I still remember the owner of Pagliacci's Pizza.
Thank you, I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, are there cops over there?
They're free.
So we have some people shining lights over there. It looks like there might be a couple people stationed. That's the federal courthouse, so I can only imagine. If you guys could share this stream, let people see that obviously it's not us who are agitating because the police aren't here and I still don't see anybody agitating. So it's obviously the police who are the cause of the agitation. That's, I mean, we have a night out here with no police. I haven't seen anything thrown. I haven't even seen any graffiti marked up on the, marked up on the elk statue, so that's good too. Haven't heard any class.
Please do not tamper with or climb on the fence. We have no intent to engage the crowd.
Oh, so I just heard a less than lethal ammunition. Someone just got shot. I'm not quite sure where it was aimed at, but someone did just get shot.
Anybody hurt? Does anybody need medical attention?
I want you to know that there is a bike behind you.
A bike?
Yeah, so if you like turn around, don't trip.
Oh, thank you so much for warning me.
Hey, if we are running.
Yep. Oh, TP the fence. Yeah, I like that. No, but we should.
Also, once it goes one way or the other, we might want to try to beat people there so that once it does go.
Yeah. So that way we can. Oh, Shauna. One of our friends on Twitter, JD Media 8, donated $100 to us today.
Wow.
Yeah, Yeah, and so we're gonna donate 50 of it, and Elephants is gonna match 50 of it. So we're gonna donate 100 to Black Lives Matter organization. Yeah. And then we're gonna use the other 50 to buy supplies.
Okay.
Yeah. So we could do
them with everyone.
Yeah, we could do the leaf blower for $40. Yeah, I was thinking at Harbor Freight since we'll only need it for this.
Yeah.
But I was so shocked and grateful. Like,
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. So. On that last announcement, they did change it. They said previously that they had no intention to engage the crowd, which they left that out of this announcement. I just want everyone to be aware of that.
Listen, Magic, brother, all you, Magic, TP, 1,000 pardons. I need everyone to listen right here. Because this is important. Because we need to learn this before we do the same fucked up shit that we're fighting against. Now listen.
Yeah.
Now.
We love you.
I love you too. Now, when Blueface did that, he said some kind of nasty comment about a transsexual woman. I don't remember what it was. But I had one of my white homegirls, I was over at her house, and we were talking, and she was just saying, I'm so disgusted, I'm so appalled. He needs to be canceled. Like, he needs to be fucking canceled. We cannot stand and let this shit go on. And I said, damn, I believe you. I agree with you. But then I said, wait a second. Because my whole life I've been empathetic. My mom has been an empath. It's just been something that's ingrained in me. So I immediately said, wait a second. Imagine if you were Blueface. You're from Compton or wherever he's from. You're clearly uneducated in a lot of areas. He's throwing stacks of, he's literally throwing bricks of money at girls' faces in strip clubs, doing very ignorant things. He kicked his mom out of his house and was calling her all kinds of bitches. So clearly, he is ignorant in a lot of different areas. He does not know. He has not had a lot of teaching in a lot of different areas. So I told her, I said, you know what? Instead of attacking him, this 17-year-old or whatever he is, I feel like this is a chance for education. And the sooner that we can educate these people, the better. When you come at someone that's ignorant, you say, fuck you, you're canceled, we screw all of us. Because now that person is now pushed out to the side, they're an outsider, and now they just brew with hate. And they come back with other people and share that hate like these fucking incels. You understand me? And then they come back in more numbers. You guys hear me? So he's not racist, but he's messing up though. Magic, chill. This is my brother, and I know he has a good heart, but he's not always correct. You understand me? So this is a chance. Can I speak, y'all? Can I speak? Everyone, can you check that down?
Yeah, they did call me a fucking
Magic. Stop drinking and chill the fuck out. Magic, get back, bro. I'm trying to speak for you right now. Get back, bro. Get my brother. TP, get over here. Come over here. Come over here.
Bobby.
TP, come over here. Nigga, I said TP, come over here. Out of respect, come over here. Bro, what did I just say? Get over here. Nigga, you're supposed to be my brother. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Magic. Now listen. What I'm saying is, this is a time to educate. Let them come down, but this is the time to educate. The other thing, I'm gonna educate you guys on something right now. We are not taking into account the different mental things that people have going on in their heads. You guys don't know we don't know what he's got. You don't know what type of pills that he takes. You don't know. So let's just educate each other and let's go on and let's stay focused. Can we stay focused? Yeah. Can we stay focused? Yeah. Make some noise. Now I see this person wants to speak.
No.
What's that? Come on, bring it on.
The councilwoman has had a lot of time to speak on a mic that was brought for the people, specifically for the black community. So if the black community would like to pass the mic back to the councilwoman, that is their business, but it is here for the people, not for the politicians.
I just want to say that we're not out here to attack each other, all right? You're not out here to fucking disrespect politicians out here that's been running for this district for a long time. You know what I mean? We are here together as a Black Lives Matter movement. Y'all need to know that. Y'all need to understand that. You know.
They ain't come down here for the people. She came down here for her own political gains. And it's funny that you guys are whipped to
I know that. That's true. That's too crazy.
That's some fucked up shit. Because I've been out here protesting all day about the real fucking issues. And for y'all to turn on me because I repeated it like she said it, that's not racist.
Guys, that's racist. We're out here to disrespect each other.
Better than the police and the fuse.
Hey y'all, either way, let's bring it down to let's communicate and educate instead of yelling shit at each other because no one's gonna understand. We keep yelling, no one's understanding.
Where I'm from, that's not disrespect. So I'm sorry to the other people, wherever you're from, but where I'm from, that was not a sign of disrespect. So for you guys to flip on me, that was fucked up. Because I'm out here because Black Lives Matter. What is she out here for? Remember that. Yes, they did. They was calling me racist and booing me. No, fuck that. Take accountability. That's what this is about. This is what this is about. Taking accountability. That's like I just took accountability. Saying if I disrespect you, I'm sorry. Right?
Yo, man, let's ask you some questions so we can hold her accountable. Come on, here we go. Where's that?
Hey! Hey! Listen. Hey! So we here, right? Hey! Can I get everybody to calm down? Can I get everybody to calm down? OG. Hey, OG. No, you good. Hey, listen, everybody, right now. When I say George, y'all say Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. What are we here to do? Protest. What are we here to do? Protest! What are we here to do? Protest! What are we here to do? Protest! Pass it on to the next in the back.
Thank you.
You sure? Hey folks, if we can have everybody take one large step back, it's getting real dangerous up at the front with people pushing and shoving. One large step back. The whole crowd, thank you so much.
I'm trying to be respectful, take a step back, let them kind of solve the interpersonal conflicts that are going on. It's obviously a teachable moment because the movement's going to be intersectional or it's not going to happen. And there was sort of a disrespectful gesture made on behalf of the man here, and I hope they're able to figure it out.
It's about abolish police, right? Yeah.
Yo, back up!
Hey guys, give him some space. Give him some space.
Back up. Let's give him some space.
She's got a nice camera. She should be forward, but.
I know the question. So.
Hey, at least she's not scared like the cops.
But if I speak over everybody, you'll say I spoke over everybody. Okay.
I hear some people saying it's a flash ring, and I don't think.
Some people are asking me to reintroduce myself, so I will do that, and then I will answer the question about abolish police. My name is Shama Sawant. I'm the socialist on the Seattle City Council. I'm also the District 3 representative. You know, the City Council seats right now are divided into districts. Capitol Hill falls under District 3, so I am the elected representative for Capitol Hill, Central District, and so on. So the question is, well, there were several questions. I will as many of them as possible. One of them was the statement that we are demanding defunding the police entirely. Why are you coming up with your demand of 50%? So first let me answer that, and then about whether or not 100%. I did not make up the demand of 50% defunding the police. That came from the community. Now, it's no surprise that different sections of communities and movements have different demands. That's a very common thing when you're building movements. Different people will come up with different demands, and there are community members, many, thousands of them who have, and these are black community members and leaders and organizations who have said, we want defund the police by 50%. So, it's not something that I invented, it is something that has come from the grassroots. So yes,
Okay,
do you want me to answer the
it
question?
sounds like people are cutting the fence. I did not see that anywhere. I'm also not along the whole fence, however.
No, I cannot finish anything. These are complicated questions. I don't know.
Let her speak.
Let her talk, but you keep it down. I want to hear her talk.
Thank
you.
As a black, they are standing underneath the pillars in the Justice Center. Their little wraparound porch there, right behind the fancy wensies. There's two fancy wensies. There's maybe that's what that's fancy. The front one's fancy and the back one's wency. I don't know, but they got two of them to keep the hogs in.
Should we make a block around? I'll make a block around and see if they're like coming around.
Yeah. Laverne's gonna walk around the block to see if there are any more Wowza. Fucking hurt to be hit with a hard-boiled egg, but not if I was in full riot gear. So the rain is coming down pretty hard now. Thankfully I have an umbrella tonight. There are quite a few umbrellas, and actually they're all lined up on the fence over here. They're not even, people aren't even using them as umbrellas. They're just using them as shields, so that way people don't get hit with fucking rubber bullets. Make sure you share the stream. Oh, it hurt. No, there's quite a bit of crowd behind me. It's filling up Chapman Park, so the cops' original announcement today was please do not tamper with or climb on the fence. We do not intend to engage. They have then fired off 2 rounds that I saw so far.
Oh, that doesn't represent the people. You see what I'm saying? Just so in our eyes, even though, you know, you're just trying to do your job, and I understand. But us, in our eyes, we are tired of it all. And we need to abolish it and we need to re-establish.
I think you should
something.
say I statements, because some of us in the crowd support the Black Orcs pushing this movement forward.
So, yeah, I didn't really hear, I couldn't hear it all the way.
I said some of us in the crowd, like me, support the Black Orcs that are pushing these demands. Please don't take pictures of me. That are pushing these demands that are, they might not be here right now, but they're doing the work. Different tactics.
No, the work is...
I'm
not going to
Not everyone can be on the streets.
But at the end of the day, we're out here on the front line.
You can't ignore the work being put in behind the scenes in other parts of the city.
No. We got more questions. We got more questions.
No, we have a question right here. We have a question
Let
right
the
here.
sister speak.
So to build on what he said, I have one question for you, please. Just one. I got one question for you, please. Please.
We're gonna
Please.
She's the one fucking champion.
My question for you. Please. I got one question. You were talking about how the defunding the police is coming from other people in the community.
We're gonna.
Yeah, those people have time.
Okay.
to come up with that plan because they've been sitting behind their computer. As somebody who's been out here non-stop practically since Tuesday, I don't have time to write a dissertation on how to abolish the police. And I can tell you the demands of the people is abolish the police, not defund them by 50%. That's them showing the support of abolishing the police. But to end racism and to really get Black Lives to Matter, math doesn't lie. 3 to 1, you can't teach people to be nice. Systemic racism only ends when the system is done with. And changing one system for another isn't necessarily the answer. And I think it's really, really predatory of you to come out and say trade capitalism for socialism without explaining it more.
You should go up there and talk.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should.
I want them to lose 50% of their budget before I want them to totally disappear. I want to see fucking something happen rather than nothing happen.
Excuse me. We're getting attacked. Where can we go? Where can we go?
No, she's getting pulled out. So,
a people united will never be divided. A people united will never be divided. Yo, excuse me for a minute. My name is Zanu. I'm from Gambia. I just want to talk a little bit on behalf of Councilwoman. I know this lady. She's been fighting for us
We're gonna
for a
follow our
long
sister here
time.
who wanted to speak.
That's why
she didn't get a chance to speak.
Yeah,
The man was shooting her down.
So for some of you who do not know this lady,
to be honest, it wasn't
I know
quite fair.
who
So
she
we're gonna follow her and
she
see
cares,
if she has something
and
to
she
say.
always fights for us.
She agreed to be on the camera, just
You know, so
not right at this
it's
exact
easy.
moment. So just give me a second, y'all.
Well, she might have been. She provided
quickly, they try to get your demands out. It's kind of, I wouldn't say volatile, but it's an up and down situation over here. Can you briefly bullet
So,
what your main demands are?
what I'm saying is that I'm from Gambia. I'm from a socialist country. And what that means is that what she was telling you, she just don't want to bullshit you, to lie to you in front of you guys and say they can actually abolish police. That has never happened. She can just come here and lie and she said Minnesota did it. Well, congratulations to Minnesota. But it's easy for someone to just come and lie to your face. You know, if you want real results, it starts from the bottom all the way up. The demand right now is to defund the police and find another way out as to how you're gonna sponsor the community and work together. You know, we have too much leaders here. We have too much leaders. We have a whole lot of opinions. And it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You know, community policing does work. I believe
this rebellion has risen up from the ashes of the pandemic. People
here's the mic.
This deep recession
Yo,
is
thank
going to be
you everyone. Thank you everyone. You know, we all need to stand on one ground. Just have one message. You know, we have a whole lot of demands, and it just doesn't work that way in just a short span of time. You know, already we achieve our goal. Working right now, we have 12 and Pine.
Many of the black communities and native and brown communities here have put forward a demand of defunding the police by 50%.
Hold on. No fighting against white and black. What I want to tell everybody tonight, once again, and remind them, why are we making 12 and Pine? We made They blocked the road last night. Tonight, the mayor has made sure we made it to 12. For me, it's a victory, okay? It's a small one, but I'll take it. Can I hear you say it? Victory? 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 No, we need
Calm fucking down, for real. Seriously, like y'all need to calm down. Whether it's Black Lives, whatever it is out here, like calm the fuck down. We're not out here to fucking riot. Calm down. Stop fighting each other. Look at each other side to side and stop fucking violence right now. Calm the fuck down.
Lasers can be illegal,
Again, I did not want to get up here and get all ready. I want to keep on coming up to me, tapping my shoulder. I needed to give an announcement that we checked the police scanner. At first, I ignored them and I said, check your facts, because it was something that could have been misinformation that would have steered us in some fear. But the police scanner is saying that they have a possible group of they're possibly trying to come here. So I just felt like full disclosure, everyone should know that. We know that they just coming up to intimidate, so I wouldn't be worried about anything. But this is why we all need to come out here and have more of us coming out here, and also be prepared and have our protectors and our warriors on the outside. So that's what I'm saying. They're coming with their, AR-15s or their hands or whatever. They're gonna just stand around and look stupid. But for us to, just be mindful, keep the energy good, have more and more of us here because they get intimidated by numbers. And have our warriors standing out there. How long have we done this? 13 minutes ago,
Sorry guys, I'm gonna try to get some audio. I need to get audio.
Ambiguously accountable to ordinary people.
We're gonna see if we can maybe talk with you. I feel like that would be.
And that's the kind of politics we have to fight for, and that is why one of the most important things we need to do in our movement is to recognize that for our movements to succeed, whether it is about taxing Amazon or defunding the police, in order for us to succeed, we have to recognize that our movement's leaders have to be accountable 100% to the movement. They cannot be they cannot be bought out by big business and the establishment offered cushy jobs, some position in the city of Seattle so that they sell the movement out. We have seen that over and over and over again. So we have to demand that our movements are independent of the corporate political establishment. That means that right now, we have to hold all movement leaders accountable, win the 2 bans that I'm bringing forward on Monday, win the defund police demand that we will be bringing forward in the next couple of weeks. We are also demanding, our movement is also demanding that, and this is not something we are going to win overnight, we're going to have to fight hard for this one, is an elected community oversight board with full powers over the police. Hiring, firing, subpoena powers. That is the only way that we can have any real accountability. But you know what? The problem is that all of this points towards an actual system change, which is why many of us here are socialists. We are not, let's fight for some reforms under capitalism. We fight doggedly for reforms under capitalism, but our message is always unflinchingly about the need for system change, about the need for dismantling capitalism itself. And that is why I mentioned socialist revolution, because without that, we are not going to win the society we need. But we are also not going to win that society easily. And that is why I don't have any easy yes/no answers to these questions, in the sense that the Minneapolis City Council, which is claiming that it's going to dismantle the police, they're not going to dismantle the police. This is the same mayor of Minneapolis who called the National Guard and pulled out the militarized police on the people in Minneapolis. Suddenly Jacob Fry is going to dismantle the police? Of course.
New mayor could be thinking, so hey, could you stand right here while I go over there? What am I doing? Hold this right here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Oh. That one's not open, but I'll find somewhere.
Okay.
Are you okay standing right here?
That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I just hate this.
I love you so much. I love you so much.
Make it happen.
Okay.
And tactics, and we need to have the clarity to understand who's speaking the truth to us and who's bullshitting us.
Right.
So
One question here. I'll let you know.
But can I just add?
Yes, ma'am.
You know, a lot of the speakers here also, and every rally here in the George Floyd Protest have said that in addition to police accountability, we are demanding economic justice as well. Because our communities, our working class communities of color, have been pushed out in decades of racist gentrification with skyrocketing rent. We don't get to live here. We build this city. We come here and work every day and we make this city run. Who do you think? The custodial workers, the grocery workers, the security workers, the teachers. None of these people are able to live here, and those who still here are paying through their nose for rent. That's why we need a massive expansion of housing that is permanently affordable. But the only way that housing will be permanently affordable is if it's not in the hands of profiteers, if it's not in the hands of private property management corporations and private landlords, millionaire and billionaire landlords. Yes, exactly. We have to take it back from Wall Street, which means, but how are we going to do that? We need to fucking tax Amazon and big business in order to win the revenues to be able to build affordable housing. And what will that do? That will not only help us strike a blow against the racist gentrification in our city and provide permanently publicly controlled, rent-controlled housing, it will also, that housing will need to be built. It will create public sector unionized jobs with priority hire and pre-apprenticeship programs for the same communities that are marginalized and don't get opportunities in schools and colleges. So this is a very good idea. But like I said before, we don't win things because they're good ideas, because what's good for us is not good for the bottom line of the billionaire class. So expect the billionaire class to fight tooth and nail against us, and expect politicians to either outright oppose us, or if our movement is somewhat strong, to two-time with us, where they say they'll support us, but they'll say, look, we can't do this right now. 2 years ago we won the Amazon tax, and a month later the majority of the council had repealed it. Why? Because in the back rooms the Amazon lobbyists called them and said, there's no way you're doing this.
People from outside our city.
We have billionaires right here in our city.
One last question here from me. Ma'am, the barricade was moved today. Pine Street is now open. Do you consider that a victory for the people here, for your party, your movement, your message?
After a week of unbelievable viciousness and violence by the police force and the National Guard against peaceful protesters, and mostly young people, unarmed people, for that movement to have taken this street and forced the police to back down, that is absolutely a victory. There is no question about it. Which is why it is important that this discussion is happening here today, because we cannot rest on our laurels. We have to build on our victory. The key thing about winning a victory is to be able to build on it to the next step and the next step and the next step. That is why the ruling class fights so hard against even small victories being won by us, because they know. I mean, we are in the era of coronavirus, so it's an unfortunate metaphor. But
okay, thank you. Oh, okay.
I got a message spread from the past, so I'm not trying to get shot.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you know where the information for that march on Ted Wheeler's mansion will be shared?
We're actually organizing it right now. I was at his church yesterday on Sunday where he just made the announcement.
Cool. Is it okay if I share that information on my stream?
Yes.
Okay, great.
We want everyone to call the pastor and get involved, because we're going to be organizing at this church. It's called the New Liberation Church.
Okay.
Let me pull up the information right now.
Okay, great. Hey guys, the New Liberation Church is organizing a march on Ted Wheeler's mansion, which, if you know me, I would love to march on that fucker's mansion. So, I have a nice gentleman here who's trying to pull up that information for me.
Sorry, my phone's lagging.
No, that's okay.
But so it's a new address, so this is not the current address, but his phone number is the current phone number. Give him a call, guys. Pastor Dwight Manyweather, the grandfather of one of the girls on the train in the Jeremy Christian Mack stabbing, and he has something to say.
Pharmacy, because, but you know, so part of what we're talking about is also socialized medicine. No private pharmaceutical insurance, hospital, everything should be publicly owned. But we're not talking about some bureaucracy owning it. We're talking about
So we just heard from Seattle City Council member Shama Sawant out of District 3. She is the elected representative for the neighborhood that we are in right now here on Capitol Hill. Shout out to Omari. What's up, Omari? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Really
hold it down. I appreciate you. Do you want to say something to the camera?
I don't know this guy, but I love him. Look, I don't know this guy, but I love this guy.
Joey wasn't even on Twitter a week ago. Joey wasn't on Twitter a week ago. Now he's got like 10,000 followers. I told Joey, I'm like, Joey, get on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Now he's got everybody tweeting.
I mean, I had a Twitter, but I didn't really use it. But now I got all these followers out of nowhere. I'm like, yo, Twitter's where it's at. Like, I try to get things promoted on Facebook, and I'm like, shit, this has like, 1,000 views, maybe. I get on Twitter 1 million views within 24 hours. I'm like, where has Twitter been on my life? Good to see you too, Omari. Hold it down. Appreciate you being out here.
Still on Facebook right now. And if you want to make your voice heard, all of you,
right, we're going to tune in.
We need to hold them accountable before anything right now. Because you want to defund them, but we need to hold them accountable. They cannot be out here getting paid. They cannot be out here free. They are killing our people. We cannot let this keep going on. These are my friends, family members, all these people. Yeah. I just really want you guys to know, say these people's names. If you keep forgetting them, ask around you. We need to hold these police accountable in our city, okay? They need to go to jail. They need to lose their freedom because they killed our family members, our friends. This is our community, so let's keep talking about them. Say their name.
Hey, something I want to say is we're all here for a reason. We're all here, and make sure you guys have each other's backs and you guys stay safe tonight. That's all I gotta say.
No, it's okay. I just want to say something. So I grew up in Minneapolis. That's like I grew up in Minneapolis. That's my home state, my home city, and I've seen firsthand how the police are there. And I'm so proud of my hometown for handling things. And I'm so happy to see my adopted hometown of Seattle handling the same shit. So a round of applause for you guys, for sure. And I only have one thing to say. It is, if Minneapolis can defund the police, and we were able to do that after a week of mad protesting, Seattle can do the same fucking shit, and nobody can stop us. That's it. That's it. That's it.
And that's why we ain't fucking with that 50%. We need 100% defunding, not 50%.
Let's make sure we come out here every day to make sure that we hold people accountable for the actions of the past couple of days, please.
Okay, can everybody hear me? All right, my name is Dee, and I'm Suquamish. I'm a Native American trans woman. I'm out here tonight because we need to talk about what happened down here yesterday. Someone drove their car through that barricade. Okay, can everybody hear me? You know who stopped them? It was not the fucking police. It was the people. It was us. We stopped him. We tore down the wall. The police assembled incorrectly that would have fallen and hurt someone. And we shoved it in front of the car. And then a young man, there's video of this, was shot by him trying to stop it. Hell the fuck yes. So, who did not protect us? The police. They did nothing for us. They did not protect us in any way. Who protected us? Us. All of us. The people. Why do we need them in our communities when they hurt us and they do not protect us? When my mother was a young child, she was taken from her home by the police. Many people in her community and her family said, I will take her in. I know her family. If they get their shit together, we can bring her back. We will take care of her. In the 1960s, they decided that if you were Native, you couldn't take care of your fucking kids because you were too stupid and useless. So they gave her away to a racist white family that lied about where she was from. You know what happened? You know what happened to everyone else in her family? The same thing. You know who protected our community? Our community. You know who fucked our community? The police. We do not need the police in our communities. We do not need to fund the police. We need to abolish the police. Minneapolis defunded the police. They are getting rid of their police. We need to get rid of our police.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it short. My name is Bree. I'm from the South End. Yeah, South End. I've seen a lot of people out here, and I'm happy for the support and all that. But I need everybody here to show up to the protest in the South End, at the South Precinct for Sean Furr. He was killed with his baby in his arms, running. He was cornered. The man said stop and shot him at the same time with his daughter in both arms. I need y'all to justice for him. Justice for Sean. I'm happy we're all here, but I need y'all to show up for him. That was in our backyard. That was Seattle. That was one of us. That was people grew up with him. Justice for Sean. Justice for Sean. I'll let y'all know. But yeah. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna find out what it is and let y'all know. But I need everybody, because shoot, they hear us now. They hear us now. They're not here no more. Kick them out of here. It's our town now. It's the people's town now. I don't know what they thought.
I don't really want to be filmed or anything.
Alright, this person doesn't want to be filmed. Turn it back around on me.
Sean Furr!
We can listen in.
Sean Furr! Sean Furr!
Sean Furr! Got my buddy out here.
I just want to be real quick about this. The way the entire community has come together, the entire community, every single tent that has food and water has said we have a surplus. We have a surplus of it. We don't need any more right now. What we need is people bringing it out there. That tells me that the community can get together and solve problems. Every single homeless person in this city can be taken care of by us if we get together and do what we did for this protest. Homelessness disproportionately affects the black community. Every single time a black person becomes homeless, their chances of succeeding in life is lessened. If we can come together and feed and clothe our homeless people and provide shelter, we will solve the entire problem, the whole problem. Just give. Don't call the police on a homeless person, for fuck's sake.
Never
They're
call
in
the
crisis,
police.
and you're just gonna get them hurt. If you see them, ask them what they need. If they just want a little money, give them some money. If they want to spend that on booze, fucking let them.
Yep.
I've been homeless before, man. It's hard to come back. Just stick up for them, please.
I'd love to interview you. I'm more of a behind the scenes.
I want to say,
When there's nobody else around.
I'm Jewish. I come from a line of people who have been silenced by gas before, and we can't let that shit happen again. We can't let them keep us the fuck down. They haven't yet, and they won't. Support from the Jewish community goes out to everyone. Support is worldwide right now, and I love what I see, and I know I come from a line of people who want me to be here, and I hope I'm making them proud.
Anybody else want to speak?
Yeah. Gawa.
I like to say, I do have one word that's just a word of caution. I've heard a lot about Minneapolis being brought up. What?
Oh shit. Proud Boys have crossed I-5, prepared to defend the barricades. Okay. All right.
Proud Boys have crossed I-5. I would like to remind people that while Minneapolis has said that they're going to abolish the police department, they have not actually done it yet.
Because they're fucking unions!
I just want to say that. But the other thing I want to say is that dude who took the shot, fucking awesome. You know what else is fucking awesome? The police up here, they got on the loudspeaker and said, yo, can we like get this dude up to the front so we can give him medical attention? Have you guys medics were? They were on him with an active shooter 5 feet away, and they didn't give a fuck. Damn straight.
I just want to tell you one thing. Listen, they're on the live stream saying that I'm on cocaine, Molly, geeked up on speed. I'm just saying, because you guys turn that fast, that's the kind of reaction that we get from the people. You see what I'm saying? This is real life to me. It's a bottle of champagne.
We don't want no drunk people on the motherfucking microphone, for real. Nobody on. That was yesterday, not today. But look, we're not out here to be drunk and be on the microphone. We're out here to give people the. Yeah, I was tagging, nigga. Vandalism, nigga, got me.
I've been here for a month, not more than that. And I've seen much more than I've seen in my city, in Salt Lake City. I've seen much more here within 3 weeks in Salt Lake City, right here in Seattle. I've seen the emotions of all you people. It's so beautiful, the fact that all of you people come together. The fact that you guys are fighting right now, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Separate that. There's no reason why you guys should be fighting. I love
no
all
more
of
drunk
you.
people on the mic.
Listen, I don't want you to be aggressive. Your voice is being aggressive right now. Me too, me too.
We all do.
But come on.
Well, I'm gonna let them solve whatever it is they're trying to solve. It's not exactly the best for the live stream, so I'm just gonna give you guys a little bit of me. I'm wearing this.
Everybody, listen up right the fuck now.
It looks kind of
Do
like
not
a bra.
panic. Do not panic.
It's a little big for my face, but I got a big nose, so you gotta try to cover that up. Anyway, we still got a pretty full crowd out here. I'd say there's a good 400 people or so. They have completely taken over this precinct. I want to give you guys a little perimeter view here. So this is the East Precinct on 12th and Pine,
Hey,
Seattle.
folks.
It's Capitol
Okay,
Hill.
we have a message coming through from the John Brown Gun Club, who is helping us with security. There are some things they want you to know. The John Brown Gun Club is armed for your safety. They are on our side.
If you guys want to get a screenshot of this, it's actually pretty dope. Hold on, let me see if I can get it for you. The whole thing. I don't think I'm gonna get low enough to be able to get it, but
We got people coming this way, they do not like us, we outnumber them 100 to 1. Alright? What people need to do right now is come together as a community and protect free Capitol Hill. They will be here shortly. They are coming.
The police scanner reported about 10 minutes ago that they have allowed
a group of 20 to 30 white supremacists.
Okay, there's updates on the Proud Boys.
The 5 from downtown headed towards Cal Anderson Park. They said they would be peaceful and they would be ready to defend themselves, which sounds very fishy to me. But everyone should be aware that on the police scanner, there are 20 to 30 Proud Boys on their way here.
So we've got 20 to 30 Proud Boys on their way to Cal Anderson Park. Police are aware of their presence. They have
20 to 30 Proud Boys on the way from downtown to Cal Anderson. They told the cops that they are peaceful and will defend themselves if necessary, which sounds very fishy to me. On the police scanner 10 minutes ago, we heard 20 to 30 Proud Boys on their way here. So do not panic. We do outnumber them 100 to 1, but it's important that everyone is aware.
I'm way more afraid of 30 to 50 wild hogs.
That means look to your right, look to your left. Do you see someone you trust? Make sure there's someone you trust at your back. How do we identify if they're on our side or not? If they're John Brown Gun Club, they will have the John Brown Gun Club or Puget Sound Gun Club logo on them. If you're unsure, check in with someone who is. So if you want someone to approach somebody, you can find a gun club member or another member of the folks that are helping out with logistics and ask them to approach for you.
All right.
Anybody else have questions about what's going to happen next? Are we dispersing? People don't know.
Protect our neighbors.
What do you guys want us to do?
Protect each other. Protect each other.
Yes. A lot of people are saying hold the line.
What should we do?
Protect the hill, protect our city, protect our brothers and sisters.
Yeah, me neither. I was here last night.
Does anybody else want to say something?
I'm just trying to get it done, and then I heard
We took this, we keep it. We're staying right here. We stay on the front line.
Well, yeah, because also your safety and
I just wanna
everything,
say-
right? Yeah. But it's so ridiculous that we were peacefully protesting and the police attacked us, and these guys are.
These guys are fucking trolls. Do not give them a reason to engage. Do not give them that self-defense reason that's gonna get them off. Do not fucking engage. Do not give them a fucking reason. Ignore them.
Listen, I don't want any negative violence out here, for real. I want people's voices out here. I want white, black, Asian, Puerto Rican, Filipino, Mexican, everybody's voices out here right now. And I don't want you to be fucking drunk or some. I'm sorry you had a champagne bottle in your hand.
Well, I'm gonna take a little walk, let them solve their issues. I'm not trying to put the community on blast. Hey, what's up, Drew? Good to see you. Yeah. Let them solve their differences. I can't speak to anybody's level of intoxication, but I can say that it is the women, the black women out here that are holding it down when the shit gets real. So I was told the group is at Cal Anderson Park. That's 1 block away from where I'm at. So I'm just gonna they're headed that direction. So I'm gonna take a quick little peek over here. See if I can't get ahead of the drama. You know, it looks like we got a barrier here that folks are holding up. I'm not sure where this group is, but we got people on the line passing out food. Looks like they're passing out water. Oh my God, y'all! I am hungry. I hope it's something good.
Cheese pastries.
Oh, pastries. Oh, that sounds really delicious. But I want like, you know, some chicken, some sort of dead animal. Sorry for all the vegans out there. So this is the scene from last night where protesters were, tear gassed. This is the street where all the gas came flooding down. There were over 300 flashbang grenades that were set off from right about where those orange barricades are to right about the end of the block here where you see that traffic light. A lot of people just, I think, out here hanging out, waiting around to see what might go down, but people are in helmets and gear, and they are ready for whatever may come this direction. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, sure. What I tell y'all, they are strapped and ready. We still got lots of supplies out here for folks to take whatever they want. We got, I'm not sure what this is about. People with shields. We've got again the memorial that we saw last night. Oh gosh. Oh look, I found Omari. What's up, Omari? We got the George Floyd Memorial. I believe he was laid to rest yesterday morning. Got a list of names. It says mourn the dead and fight like hell for the living. As you can see out here tonight, folks are ready to fight like hell. I mean, he was in a literal suit of armor, right? Like, y'all saw that, right? Yeah. I'm gonna check it with the comments. Street night. Check with the Twitter feed, Seattle Scanner. Okay. We're looking for trouble. Everyone and their mom knows. Okay, that suit of armor. Yeah. You know, I always reject that comment. Does nobody have jobs? And then also the other one I love is like, are y'all paid protesters? Bitch, I would have a lot more money in my bank account if I was a paid protester. I don't know who pays protesters, but can I get an application? Because I have been in these streets for the last number of years and I've never gotten a dime. So somebody forward me that job description, please and thank you. It's starting to rain out here. I'm just gonna kind of read through some of the comments, get the updates, because y'all probably have more info than we do here on the ground. Group is heading back to City Hall. Great. Proud Boys are headed back to City Hall according to police scanners.
Say again?
Proud Boys are headed back to City Hall according to police scanners. I've got tons of people.
They're going back to City Hall according to police scanners.
Apparently they've been going in circles all night too. They'll like come as if they're heading this way and then they turn around.
We got thousands of people watching on Twitch and then 1,000 or so on Facebook, and they're just letting me know kind of what's up.
Okay.
How do we know how?
That's not credible that source is. Oh,
that's a good question. I don't know how credible that source is. If anybody's listening per scanner, the group is heading back, possible to City Hall, looking to get back into vehicles, monitor for now.
I have a scanner too, I can check.
Perfect. Thank you, Amber. That's I'm going to call that credible. These folks have been in the light all night and all week, so. But I mean, stay vigilant, stay hyper focused. Don't let that derail. I mean, who's to say they're not a proud boy in the country? Stop to evaluate and we won't allow them a direct route.
And east on Pike is towards us. But
driving east
so
on
that's
Pike.
directly conflicting.
Yeah, so north, south. Well, east is that way. East on Pike is towards east is downtown.
That's west. Towards the water. That's east. East is towards us.
North? Oh shit! Oh my goodness,
Okay,
y'all.
So this group is heading towards City
It's
Hall.
been
That's what you guys just got.
Okay.
Group's heading back towards City Hall. Weapons reported 12 East Pine. Being pulled out of a trunk right now.
Weapons being pulled out of the trunk.
Yeah.
East Pine?
Yeah, East Pine.
So the City Hall is an older update? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. Yeah, I got City Hall about... Yeah, we're following it.
Caller stated they're watching a live stream and saw someone open up a trunk of a vehicle.
Yeah, City Hall was 1 minute ago,
Pull
and
guns
then
from the trunk.
this is now. Weapons being pulled out of a trunk. Weapons reported 12. East Pine. But that might be our people. I mean, I don't know what that means.
SPD is trying to protect you guys. Sounds like they're on it to divert. East is away from the water. East, oh, right, East precinct. Yeah, okay. All right, y'all. East, west. Tomato. Give me a break. Thank you, Ricky, for the reminder. I'm going to block you because I don't like that comment.
I'm actually pretty sure this.
You know, everyone has their strengths. Come to raise and drive me home.
He said he's going to go on a recon mission.
No, that's right. I was trying to think to myself, like, what are they even going to do?
He's going to go out there and
So, they said City Hall is the newer update. Guns. Guns. There you go. Shit, I lost it.
Whose lies matter? Why my eyes line
The live stream was Raz.
Yeah, see, they
Guns
want us
at East
to...
Pine is Raz.
They want us to fucking instigate, so they're quote-unquote defending themselves.
Okay, so Raz's crew, as they said, has weapons, so that's
I'm Jesse, by the way. I didn't introduce myself.
Hi, Jesse.
Or elbow go. I don't know what y'all do.
There's no part. I'm Joey. Thanks for being out here, buddy.
Thank you for being out here.
Yep.
In the van. What's it in the car? Yeah, hold on. But I also heard unconfirmed reports on the scanners pro-compliant up the road. Yeah, but that makes me feel a hell of a lot more safer, man. I don't even know that.
He already said no.
They ain't even out here to help, and they're not even protecting people like we are. And they got the nerve to try to tell me, my nigga, the African drunk. Where they at?
Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. Yeah, I got the charger too. What's this group?
That's us, right? Is that us or not?
Hey, who the fuck is that? Four doors. Hey, 4-door sedan.
Hands up! That's us. Hands up!
Hands up!
Hands up!
Four-door sedan. Black. Male with dreads. AR-15.
That's me. That's me.
That's him.
We out here, man. Come on now. We got this shit.
Oh, sorry. That's
No bullshit.
These are our people. They're strapped too. Tall guy.
Sorry.
In the back with his hands up. Yeah, we're
I'll
good.
come talk to you. Good stuff.
Thank you for fucking being in the front, man.
That's how I know.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands
Hands up!
Hands up!
Bring them. Get closer. Go on. Hands up. Keep them up. Keep them hands up.
No, we care about your safety. We got to show them like
Hands up!
Thank you.
They're playing.
I don't know, but
Hey guys, hold on a second, go. Yo, hey, who in the community, who out here has access to any of these rooms? We got those rooms right there, Hey, mate, be real careful getting up on that roof with that gun. That sniper will take you out. Be careful. I mean one of these houses. What do you mean by, I have
no, too far.
Yeah, it is kind of. But that's good. Get his info though, just so we have that.
Where was it at?
They just walked in, bro. Where?
6 minutes ago. From the front.
I have one guy right there.
Hey, talk to me.
I have one guy right here up there. He's right there.
They came from right this way, bro. Walking slow. 6 guys with security guards over there with their. No, they didn't do anything. They just watched me, bro.
He had a big. You said he had a strap
right there, bro. He's carrying
that
and
case.
he has a bulletproof vest on. I saw him walk by, G.
Where's he at now?
They're right around here somewhere, bro. No, bro.
Man, Brody.
It says we're spotted on the scanner.
Now we have to.
Okay, cool. What are you here for? For Black Lives Matter. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah. What's your name? Brad. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I can show you my face.
Can we position him on the roof?
Over there, or where? Yeah, we're going to bring the other guys. Okay, just a little bucky low. What's your name? Raz. Okay.
He's got a 6.
Thank you guys. What?
Watch a 6. If everyone's looking the same way he is, who has a 6?
You're right.
Your money. No, we ain't escalating nothing. No, nothing escalating. Just when they come, it's most important.
Look, if you know how to shoot and you're confident in your shooting, then you know something. Stay confident. If it goes out, don't miss.
Okay. Yeah. Brad. What up, Raz?
Raz.
What's down there? Raz.
Raz.
All right.
They're moving the med tent. Raz. They're moving it this way, the medical tent. Oh, okay. They're moving it closer.
What's his hand on? His phone?
what's happening. We're going to combat. We're going to combat. We're going to hit us with wishes in certain areas. Little bro with the here with the
Yeah, Malcolm.
You see the Latino guy?
No.
What's up?
Check in with Rez.
Yeah. What's up, boss? Yeah, no, that's clean.
Oh my God, that's the icky, yeah.
You gotta carry your thing, bro. Man. That's right here. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got you.
Yeah, they had an immediate description of the vehicle and 4 assault weapons coming out of it. Someone just told me on Twitter.
Gotcha. We got a lot of people on the ground.
They said that they went back towards the city hall. They just gave an announcement.
Misinformation.
Misinformation?
It's not confirmed. It's confirmed. Yeah, well, you got people on that side and that side.
Shit, we need to go.
Don't tap in with the gun club, right? Don't tap in with the gun club, right?
That ain't me.
Okay. I was just making sure. You know, gotta have your back.
Yeah, no, that ain't me. I don't know who that is. I'm out here getting donations while I can. I done got about $30 more.
Hell yeah.
Trying to keep getting it before it die out.
I knew it. I peeped y'all earlier.
Yeah, I've been hitting you guys' live for a while.
Yeah, I was watching you. I was like, I feel like they're with us.
I'm out here, you know. I'm white, but I can support.
No, I know. Yeah.
So I'm out here proving
Hey
wine
guys, if
shirts
you're
aren't
ever
bad.
getting into a shootout and you're trying to take cover, make sure you get to the rear wheel of the car. Get where the tires are at.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's center, but that's not as, you know.
Engine block and tires.
What's that?
This is true. It might be misinformation, it might be lies. That's why I pointed out earlier. So we're just being ready. We're not doing anything illegal.
We protect our community like we're supposed to. The police left us.
The scope was an experiment I was doing before, and I know how to use it, so it works.
History in the making.
They want to know why the guns tonight.
Just the energy that's out right now. And there's possible threats or whatever. So we're just exercising our rights.
I was literally looking for you. I had to take a pass.
Having a little bit of education as well. Still peaceful.
Just ready. That's
all about peace.
Just for a sec.
I don't think the worst that happened is they come up here and just turn around. But honestly,
These kind of people want easy kills.
Yo, PSA. We're past Rancho Bravo.
We're at Rancho Bravo. So we're at Rancho Bravo.
Bring them out.
Bye. What's your sidearm there?
On 10, yeah, right by the entrance to the field.
Lock?
On 10.
I just got coming back around a bit.
Yep. Right. Yeah.
Ready to stop.
Someone called you a proud boy.
That's a homie.
That's a homie.
Yeah.
How you get back? That's how people do it.
It says, sounds like the majority of the group has left. You'll monitor the remaining group and have a unit head over to Cal Anderson to ensure nothing happens there. Scanner.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Going well. Yeah, appreciate that. I heard that lots of trolls on the internet. Be safe, Raz. Joshua, appreciate you. Yes, educational piece. It's times like these that people understand the importance of your rights to carry at this point in this country. If we were a different country and we just didn't have any guns, then it would be something else. But that's one of those things where it's important to understand your rights and be able to exercise them. You know, and I think take away a little bit of the demonization of guns and carrying. You know, it's all about education. People that aren't educated and pull out guns, and that's how accidents happen, or deaths or whatever. But if there's some education around them, it doesn't have to be like our enemy. That's the world that we live in. That's the America that we live in. It would take, I remember there's some study, it would take like over 100 years to be able to get rid of all the guns here, and still you still have guns. Because your grandfather did and all that stuff, you couldn't even pay a force to go in and take everyone's guns like that. So they're here to stay, understand your rights, exercise them when you need to. And for times like these, again, you get to protect your rights. Because when someone comes in and they're more powerful than you, or they got more, more guns than you, because you don't have any guns, because you guys want to get rid of gun rights, then kind of a shitty situation like that.
The Second Amendment says we have the right to an armed and organized militia to defend ourselves from people infringing our rights.
Say it again.
The Second Amendment says that we have the right to bear arms and an organized militia to defend ourselves and the people against those infringing against our constitutional rights.
Exactly.
Which is exactly what we're looking at here. This is why it's important for people to be out. If you're gonna come and intimidate people with firearms and try and oppress people, then cool, do your thing. But
who's this car right here?
Yeah, exactly.
Who's this car right here?
I don't know. Is that police right there? No, what is that?
Yeah. That's the real police.
I saw them pull up on Broward.
That's the real police. That's the police. You can see the double antenna in the middle?
Where you looking at?
It's the police. Hey, who's that car? Who's that car? It's the police, man. This nigga flashing. Oh, that car's chill. It's a new dude. Okay. That's what I do. I get in people's face, Magic, if you know at all. You know, I make sure my people's is good.
It seems they walked back down the hill and they've gotten in their cars. I don't
Hell yeah, they driving closer.
Yeah,
Fat ass Proud
I
Boys.
heard on the scanners that they were talking about they got in their cars and left. They said that they left.
That's what they're saying.
They might have, but you understand how bullies work. When people come to bully, like the only time I pull out my gun is to shoot. You know, so when people come to walk around with guns and like look some kind of whatever, then they're bitches and they're gonna leave quickly. You ever dealt with a bully punching in the nose once and you're, oh my goodness, they be going forever. You know, so I'm not worried about it, just by the nature of that. All I know is you never pull out a gun to intimidate someone.
No, you don't pull it out unless you don't use it.
To use it.
Yeah.
Shoot first.
If I pull it out, it's
Are you on camera? What are you doing out here?
I'm here to keep
And
not only that, I'm here to
no homeless, and why we didn't go there because if I was going to go there, I wanted to be strapped because I don't like to be harmless. I like to be peaceful.
But for people to be
You know what I'm saying? So peaceful means that you are.
I know John Brown.
Peaceful means that you're capable of extreme acts of violence. You're capable of protecting yourself.
How long have you been out here, man?
I've been out here for fucking 9 days. I've been taking breaks.
And what brought you out here 9 days ago?
What brought me out here is people were protesting for Black Lives Matter for George Floyd.
So that was why I didn't want to go over there. I wasn't going to go over there, but I also wasn't going to go over there toting the gun, to a bunch of white supremacists. And some of those guys were white supremacists, so we were just trying to protect the community because they heard about something that might have been happening. Nothing happened to the community. They're fine. Nothing happened. Nobody's been dirty shit down there.
Right. You're tagging on the wood.
Yeah.
Not the actual building.
You're tagging up on the wood. But look, if I'm tagging, that's my voice. That's what's going to be great. That's going to That's what's happening. You know what I'm saying? But for people to come out here and promote violence,
Well, yeah, I don't think we want anybody
and make fun of district, you know what I mean, council members.
Well,
on their, I don't support that. I don't support that at all.
Right. Let me ask you another question.
And then champagne bottle, like, oh, it's a champagne bottle, you know what I mean? Like,
well, one thing I will say is this: is that we have seen people in all kinds of different sense of expression out here, but I definitely hear what you're saying.
Wasn't there a 9-year-old that got
Let me
hurt
ask you
too,
a bigger question though: is that you said that you've been out here for 9 days, but what was your feelings earlier when the barricade was lifted?
That's what I'm talking about. That's bogus. I don't fuck with that. I don't care if I wouldn't care if you're a Black Panther. I wouldn't care if you were fucking Gandhi. I wouldn't care what the fuck you are. But these guys have to be white supremacists that punch the little girl. What was she? What did you cut the skin to? White girl, yeah, that's what I thought. They punched the little white girl. Fuck that shit.
Being tear gases, flash bangers, and tear gases. You know what I'm saying? But we were out here peaceful. And now when the barricades were lifted, I was happy because we got to walk peacefully over there. But when we got there, I had a bunch of people over there being drunk and getting on the microphone and amplifying other people's emotions.
Might want to have some white dudes walk up to him.
I think though that I think that you guys now have a
Did
platform.
anyone ask him what you
guys now, the barricade is lifted. And if it stays peaceful tonight, the night is still early, as you know, for the Western Barricade.
Go check, bro.
If it stays peaceful tonight, then the people here who've been at this Western Barricade very well might have a platform. Is your work stopping now that the barricade is lifted, or are you planning on pushing an agenda?
That was up, one love. That was, I don't care. One love, right? One love.
You know what I mean? So if we stop, that's silencing our voices. Such black people's voices. You know what I mean? This is just another movement for just a one-time thing. This is a lifelong commitment. And I want white people, black people, Asian people, Mexicans, all of them to say that Black Lives Matter is a lifetime commitment.
Go check the Wrangler. Hey, go with him.
Commit to my Black lives.
Hey, he's checking the Wrangler?
Murdered out here in the streets being unarmed. It's a lifetime commitment for me.
What was your name, ma'am?
Well,
that's what I was saying. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say.
All right, honey. Thank you for taking the time. All right. Stay dry out here. Raining, bro.
Let's stay. Get back behind me. Got a gun on me. Shoot through.
You can shoot through me.
Right there? That's just a good way. Check him some. It's empty. You guys got down. Things from
He said regular, but that's a Ford.
It's the red one right there.
That's a Mazda.
No, was that suspect or nothing?
I think it's just some drunk.
Okay.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Come on, let's go back.
Yeah. Maddie just said that. Yeah.
That's really what it's coming. That's
Seriously.
what it's coming.
Seriously.
You know what?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hey!
With pistols in the street.
Huh?
Why is there niggas with rifles in the
Because
street?
there's people coming here with rifles to hurt us.
In the morning, I'm going to get some more barricades. We'll definitely drop some down there and cover that whole street.
What time?
concrete, 44,000 pounds. Huh?
How are we gonna move it?
I got
Not it be looking like a solo thing because the photos people take, but I don't do nothing alone. No one should do anything alone. If you're out here alone, find a crew.
This one here?
Build with that crew. Establish values and principles with that crew. Agree upon what your goals and your intentions are with that crew. Find other crews that you want to find your struggle with. And say, like, we're going to do this movement together. We need a lot of movements putting pressure so we can have, this can be the movement. This can be the movement. This can be the moment. This can be the moment we take the knee off our neck.
Yeah.
And in a city that is 4% black people, to be quite frank, we gotta have an interracial movement. We gotta have a movement that has class solidarity. We gotta have a movement that has culture solidarity. We have to have a movement that has analysis that includes our black trans women. And I want to thank the martial law band for being out here. There is no one way to protest. You can be scrimmaging with the cops, or you can be playing music holding down the space. It all holds down the space. So let's hold down the space. Let's occupy the space. And let's never forget that we're standing on stolen Duwamish land. So I'm gonna be transparent with y'all. I don't give a fuck about these flags. This place is imperialist as fuck. And unless we begin to align ourselves with a global, international struggle that acknowledges that the United States plays a role in racialized capitalism in other places, from Ferguson to Palestine to South Africa to Hong Kong, we won't all get free. Everybody gotta get free. So I don't protest because it's my First Amendment right. I protest because it's my human right to be treated as a human being. I am a human. You are a human, and I finished here in 1968 when MLK was assassinated. It was because the Poor People's Movement was finally aligning the labor movement, the economic struggle to dismantle capitalism with the racial justice movement. And that was aligning the 99% against the 1%. So this is about Black Lives Matter. It is also about acknowledging that racialized capitalism is built upon patriarchy, white supremacy, and classism. Its goal is to divide and conquer. And at this moment right now, I really believe that movement is rising back to the surface in us. We have the opportunity to complete the work of our ancestors, to restore ourselves back to our culture, back to the planet. Because let's be frank, we can't survive without the planet. And to align ourselves with some
stuff, put away their flags and left. Nice. Keep an eye on calendar and let me know if you see anything in the next 10 minutes. Lobby. Yeah, they said fuck all that shit. Hey, I got the fire chief. He gave me his number, so I'm gonna have a conversation with him. The fire department, the chief in Seattle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fire department. I fuck with the fire department. He's a black dude too.
Remember a few days ago, I was talking to you during the protest. We were marching. I said, look up recharge genocide.
Oh, my fault.
The United Nations laid out what genocide is. Those are the 5 conditions. Those are the demands that were made back in 1951 by civil rights leaders who declared the United Nations, or the U.S. was already committing genocide against us. Those are some of the demands that were mentioned before. So it's an idea of where to start.
Going on, brother?
But I can text it to you. I said it a few hours ago, but I modded a few things. I'll show you. We got it on the list, but that was my basis. That was what I was trying to.
Yeah, can you send it? That's lovely.
Hey, thank you for those barriers you bought, bro, with your own money. Thank you for being out here every day, bro. You are an inspiration.
Why are you looking at me like that? Huh? Oh, you had to opt me. I seen you. That's why I ain't moved.
You about to slide this way?
You thought I was gonna be scared.
Nah, I was just checking you.
I like that.
Okay. So I'm not trying to leave that line.
I'm lightweight parked on the sidewalk, so I'm gonna go down there and I'll get
Thank you. Thank you for communication.
Of course. Yeah.
Hey, look. Hey, you're a king, bro. Use your chest. Speak up when you want the mic. Just be like, I want the mic. Stick your hand out, bro. You're a king, bro. Don't be antsy. It's good.
No, hold down this whole.
Oh, this one second.
You.
Huh? Wait, let me just.
If you want to hold, I'll give you another one, too. Just one. This is Washington State. Get a better front view.
Hey guys, spread the word. When people are coming to park here, we need people to just park and just close this shit off. I'm gonna put cement barricades, but if we have cars in the way, that would be possible.
He jumped him 2 nights ago. Who attacked Amari? Take nothing.
No one attacked Amari.
Yeah, no one attacked
Why don't you guys ask Amari? Who was just with him?
Yes, you have national health care paternity. Get it drawn to scout out Proud Boys. That's covered already. Wink. Wink. Sorry, you guys not try to make connections on this live. This is for informational purposes only. You guys can inbox each other about linking. So, right, what's good, what's good? You can do what you want. You're not out here helping us. I don't see where your opinion even matters. We, as a collective, haven't looted anything. No, but look, bro, our life ain't been fun. This ain't nothing new. This is just more up. This is more the upfront of what we already been going through. This is the unbeat around the bushes.
Showing it.
I think that's a bad idea.
Well, it was good though. I don't like saying that shit. That's why I only said it once. I just said it.
It was never announced until you said it. Yeah. They did. They do the whole time.
All day, that's all you've been hearing. Cowboys. It's like, bro.
I haven't seen that one.
Clearly. I've never seen one in my life.
I saw one at our first march when we were downtown. That was it. And he didn't even have a gun on him.
I don't know anybody.
I saw some Tuesday of last week. Right over here.
All the black brothers should go on and go shoot, just to know how, just in case.
Yeah. No, Monday last week.
Stand up, turn up, and shit like that.
Yeah, but it's all a plan with the police. No, I think it's a plan with the police to try to get it in here, to try to make people scared, to try to get.
Thank you, hey son.
You know,
that's the
homie.
It's
not gonna work.
Yeah, just keep on, just every so often keep on looking up, checking the rooftops. Yeah. We checked before, but it's always a good thing to do.
There's the one bird flying over. I don't know if there's two, but I know there's the one.
That's the police up here.
Yeah.
That's the police. Yeah, that's the police up here.
Black and white helicopter.
Hey, we need those big ass lasers the Chinese.
I got a laser on my Glock. But
that won't get you shot.
Right.
Someone that I could go do some reconnaissance, see if they're coming anywhere.
I
heard they're coming from the Southern Freeway.
We also heard that they packed up though, so we're not quite sure.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm sitting in my house, man. I'm the beat molester. I'm a local DMC champion here, but I just had to come down and go. Oh, I got to smoke shit.
You said beat molester. I don't think I would use those words quite exactly. I feel what you were saying. You fuck shit up in the studio.
Yeah.
I'm ready to fucking crack someone's face.
You want to just post up right there next to the phone?
No, that's a stick. That's
Hey, you know what's crazy?
I would say just watching this front right here. If anything's going weird on up and down Broadway.
I understand what you're saying.
Where did?
I think he said beat reporter. He said
hey, how you doing?
Where did Payday and they and them?
They left a long time ago.
Once they heard this stuff, people got out of here.
Yeah, once they heard Proud Boys, they all got.
They got their fucking. That's what they wanted, was to scare people off.
Yeah, but that's crazy because she.
That's why I kept publicly saying, "Fuck the Proud Boys. I don't give a fuck." I'm not.
But that's crazy that she kept
even wanna talk about 'em.
because she kept on saying that. Oh, she's gonna be out here with this shit.
I've been beating them Nazis since I was a kid. What are y'all seeing?
Pam, what are you talking about? Can you expand on that, Pam?
Talking about the people.
And she said, "Give me a holler. I'll set you up a conversation for one of our several Proud Boys, if you prefer a man of color. That is who I'll call. I don't even know what Proud Boy means, but no, Pam. Yeah, let me know. Hit the inbox, Pam, with your number.
Proud to be ignorant and white.
I don't know what it means. I don't have a problem with them as long as they're not on some supremacist shit and they're trying to bring it to me.
We're just trying to protect.
I don't care. I don't care like either way. I just feel like this.
If they're on nationalism, I don't really care either.
We ain't trying to hurt nobody. We just want to protect ourselves. That's it.
All I know is it seems pretty convenient that the fucking police leave and all of a sudden it's not necessarily armed Proud Boys coming.
Yeah.
You successfully scared a lot of people out.
No, I know, but that's how you know we count hearts, not bodies.
What time is it?
If you're a punk bitch, then you shouldn't be here anyway.
Hey, what do I tell the people? I told them hella times today. If you're scared, leave.
Leave.
We're not gonna look at you any type of way.
Bro, when I first started
But
getting
I'm not
into
gonna
this
know
like
it.
activism shit on my
And after all the shit I've been called a drunk and a racist, they said I'm on cocaine, Molly speed, and I'm still here willing to give my life for the people.
It's probably the coke.
That's crazy.
You guys good?
Assholes.
Funny, and you shouldn't add to that shit. That's really not funny.
You're right.
That's just hella disrespectful. I'm out here hurting about my people, and for people to say that shit.
Can someone Google that? People keep saying that. Google that.
They said that.
Google it. Google it. Google it.
Gun Club was down here to protect us as well.
John Brown's my homie. My phone's off. I don't.
Minority.
So I can't get in touch with him. But yeah, he did create a group to protect the people in the protest. I just don't have my phone on to connect with him.
Bro, I am hungry.
Bro,
I've been turning down food all day. National. I didn't want that nasty junk food.
Today, nigga, fuck you.
I want no nasty junk food, man.
If somebody could inbox John Brown on
Messenger, that'd be cool.
Tell him, like, it's Anthony Jefferson, my phone's dead, what's good? Because if he could get down there, that'll be dope as shit.
Appreciate the support.
Anti-fascist, anti-racist, pro-worker community defense organization. Committed to accountable.
John Brown went to Ballard.
John.
Once he get in touch with bro, I'll figure out what he's
Maybe
doing.
we're related.
Yeah, because he hit me up. He was like, bro, you want to be part of the group? I was like, nigga, I don't know. Are you guys messaging? I think it's J-O-N-N Brown. No, that's cool. Do it for me.
Did you just turn around and walk away?
Yeah, he did.
Well, that was so you put the guy that's in charge on the car, right? Who's still in this car right here?
That's the red car.
That's our people? No, I'm saying who's still in this car right here? Shine the light in? Passenger?
Yeah, there's passenger. They're good.
You guys good? Y'all good? Oh, you're not? Okay, good. Okay. We out here for people's protection. Bro, they kept trying to sway what we were talking about, bro. I did not go for that today, bro.
Where go?
Where's right behind you?
Oh my God. Why is it not?
What did they say, Magic?
What I was saying, when we were talking about abolishing the police system, they kept trying to like 50% this and 50%. Man, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. We're not feeling it. That shit gotta go. If they did it in Minneapolis, we can do it here. Fuck you talking
They
about.
still haven't done it. I think they just tried to pass it.
We still gotta start some shit.
Damn.
Bro, there's some around here putting your name up with 2 Z's. That shit's everywhere, bro.
Oh, well. That's funny shit.
Y'all good?
Alright, be safe, y'all.
Y'all take care. Appreciate the support, y'all.
Appreciate it.
Y'all make this possible, not us. Before it was just us talking about it, they wasn't listening. Seriously, they wasn't.
Appreciate it. They said the last scam was that they packed up and left. So
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you guys.
Hey, do you have a number though? Yeah, I do. Yes, sir. Larry, can you take down his info?
Yeah, my phone's.
Do you have your phone on you?
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna have you text me, and then yeah.
Hey, Pizza Mart is down there.
8th and Stewart, or 9th and Stewart. I'm gonna type it.
Yep.
Because we're on live.
Yeah, I got you.
What you thinking, man? Think it's quieting down out here?
It's chill.
Yeah.
Again, it's just intimidation tactics. They're not
Yeah, I
gonna,
thought so too.
They're not gonna do anything.
The only reconfirming thing was the police scanners about this.
But even that, even if we did have 100 guys come here, they're not gonna
some sort of code that knows that that's you, so I can send it to him.
That's why, but they're intimidated by even one of us.
Yeah.
You know, so that's why we just want to be a presence out here.
That was a little scary there. That was a little tense.
Yeah, but it's just something it's not to be afraid of.
Yeah.
You know, like I was telling people.
We're still showing up every day.
I was telling people that even when the KKK came out,
come on,
like,
man,
even
this
to
guy better
just a
chill
black
with his
family
fucking
home, a lot of
elbow
times
bumps
they would
and
just
shit,
run
man.
across there or try to burn their
Oh,
house or
no,
break
it's
their
like
windows
they're-
out.
They're cowards.
And they wouldn't really even
Bro,
do anything.
my
PTSD
PTSD
went so
Okay.
run away.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's all intimidating.
That's why I was turning up.
But they
People
wanted a
quit
blog,
grabbing
saw
me,
that
I'd
we
be
bounced,
cool.
back. And
I don't like people touching me, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I don't like people touching me. That's my only thing, bro. That's what turned me up like that. I got severe
He sent me a
PTSD,
code
bro.
to-
That's what people don't understand, and they think it's a game. I'm out here. The only reason I
He
don't
sent a
have
code
that is
so we
because
know
of
it's
the
him.
things
So
I've
like
been
black
through, because
something.
of all this shit.
Okay, but you
The
got
way
it.
the social system is set up, the way that I've been in the neighborhoods that I grew up in. That's the reason why I am like I am. You know what I'm saying? I got PTSD for real. So when people get to grabbing me, that's why I lost it. I lost it.
He's not lying.
Only reason I came back to reality is because of
That was
rap.
tense. That was tense for us. We're none of us are soldiers out here, you know. I mean, it's just kind of.
But see, I've been one though.
Yeah.
This is why.
So it's not.
This is why we need to train ourselves.
Yeah.
But also make sure we're training our mind and our spirit at the same time. Right. You know, a lot of times, like I have a lot of soldier friends, all my uncles, you know, in the Marines, my cousin in the Marines, platoon leader, you know, all that stuff, 8 years plus. And a lot of times, he's an author now, and he works with a lot of guys. He has this thing called Meaning After the Military. And so he'll go shooting with guys, and he's writing books and doing podcasts and stuff like that, just talking to guys. And a lot of people that come out of that situation have this trauma, and they can't out, you know.
We stand in front of them. Everybody stand in front of them.
We're good. You just turn around.
He's full of. He has that bike on the back.
Yeah, it's a tow truck guy. It's good. It's good, y'all. It's good. Just watch your.
Yo, you ain't gonna check this guy out?
Check that guy.
Okay.
Just watch everything.
That's our superhero guys. That's our superhero guys.
That's our medics.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Just
That's
be
the
mindful.
vigilante
Don't-
guys, the Deadpool and his little homie or whatever.
Is that
Yeah,
Captain
but
America and Deadpool?
Yeah, they're on our side too. Out here.
Anyways, a lot of these guys, you know, have these different traumas that they haven't addressed yet, you know. And then on top of that, when you're getting out of the military, you've been trained to kill, trained to protect, trained to run up in secure places and all that stuff and everything, whatever other missions. Then you get out of there and you come back to civilians. It's almost like coming back to little babies, and you don't even know what the fuck to do with all of your training and all of the shit that you've been through. You know, so it's that meaning after the military thing. But again, what I'm saying is I like to be proactive with that stuff. So I've been in the shootouts, I've been in tense situations and things like that. But my spirit was good before I even went through those things. So my heart wasn't beating, I was fine.
You're breathing,
getting out of it fine,
you're feeling okay.
Getting great mentally,
Yeah.
you know. So I'm a big advocate of making sure that making sure that your mind and your spirit is good before you go into war. So you have less to, have to rebuild because you already saw it,
Right.
So it's just those things, but being prepared and knowing your rights, knowing how to use them, knowing how to wield your weapon and protect yourself, it's very important.
I agree.
You have times like this that pop up, and it's like you don't want to feel defenseless.
Yeah, and that's really the feeling
to protect your family, and you're defenseless. Someone breaks in, shit like that. What's going on?
We love you, man. We do.
Hey, be safe. See y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, so we're just walking them back to the car.
Oh, good money. Yeah.
Bro, I can't.
I got one of the John Brown guys right here.
What happened tonight?
Said one of the John Brown guys is right there. He's a white dude.
Which one? Where?
That white dude right there.
Which one? There's
On the
two.
back. Oh, good money.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't believe the progress that was made tonight. Straight up.
Power Ranger.
We really talked about some
A lot of
good
progress.
points.
We took over the precinct.
We gotta they evolved, bro.
No, there's been.
Hey, you got the DM from that person.
Which one?
Pam.
Oh, good. Thank you, Pam. No, there's been a lot of progress. We took over the precinct. They left and it's not super military thing like that. Right now, we're just doing a little bit of damage control, making sure everything's good and all that jazz. Letting people, showing a lot of people that are like super left and everything or whatever that gun, having your gun and your gun rights in America is pretty important. Me, I'm not anything. I don't even know what the fuck a Republican or a Democrat is, honestly. But I just know that there's some people that don't appreciate guns and some that do. And we went over that and just showed the importance of being able to have it because there are people that would never give up their gun rights, even if the laws are passed to give them up. And even if a law is passed, they still have grandfather laws, so guns are still around. So, criminals are gonna have guns, even if it's illegal. So you might as well be able to legally carry, so that way you can protect yourself. That's my stance on it. I'm sure other people have different opinions. You might be able to sway me, but I've been through enough. I've used my gun enough times to where it's not something I'm super swayed on at this point. So I think we had a lot of educational moments today. Also, who knows? We might have this conversation with Pam, and who knows? Some of these Proud Boys might not be super aggressive white supremacists. I don't know. So that's the progress. We'll see. I don't know what a Proud Boy is at all. I just keep on hearing people say that shit. It sounds weird. We shall see. We also learned with John Brown gunplay too. That's popular.
Someone just got kicked in the back, talking behind barricades.
Come on, let's go.
I'm watching this shit.
Hey, what's that?
I want to see these Proud Boys. Walking by and doing all this shit out of you.
Sorry.
Lieutenant, hey, Lieutenant, are they up here? Are they up here?
Nah.
somebody get this one right here. I'm by any means, not by any means.
Please get
got it.
He told me to bring my phone. I don't know. Ain't nobody seen that, so. I don't know. No. Mateo would never.
I shined the flashlight down here.
They talking shit 'cause I didn't run fast enough.
Hey, everyone that's still here? Everyone that's still here? You see how everyone's thinning out? This is not good. We need to make sure that we come back, and we come back in numbers, and that we have more people come here. It seems like people think that we had a win, and then they're like, oh, let's get out of here. Or it's raining, it's not as convenient. We need to be out here, we need to stay out here.
Yeah.
Taking shifts is fine, because you need to take care of yourself. I neglected my health for a lot of days. So we do need to do that, but if we can coordinate, if people can talk to each other and figure out different shifts, we need to be out here.
I don't get tired.
And then we also, instead of spreading out, we should have everyone try and come here as much as possible. I wish we could have next year come around. You know, so if we spread this, if everyone hop on their social media, this is perfect because we can see down there. We have the higher here.
Yo!
Hey!
Sit elsewhere before I beat your ass! Move it!
He's drunk.
Oh, he's drunk. Not today, dude. Yeah, he's drunk. Save that for later.
Hey, nah.
Get him.
Hey.
Hey, no. This
He's good.
Hey, he good.
I do it. And I wanted to drink, but I'm angry and I threw it down. I hit envelope.
Hey, I think you dropped something.
It's not mine, but
Thank you.
I got one. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, mine's a little better.
Hey, I'm part of the celebrating.
Hey, what's up? Hey, anyway, guys, you need to stay out here. Keep on coming out here. It's a victory for me. I'm still in battle. They fought it, and this tactic that they did was effective because we've dispersed. Everyone seems to feel like, hey, it's done, we can go. Like, everything's great. It's not great. We need to be out here. We need everyone to be out here. Like I said, take shifts, take care of yourself, get your sleep, get your food, but we need to be out here. So spread that, spread it to your friends, spread it on social media, come out here. We should be covering these streets out here. We need to make their presence felt again. Because then we can show the cops we don't fucking need them, right? Yeah.
Well, we don't. We don't need to tell them. They should just know.
This is a little small piece of the battle, and they fought it well. Because they deserve, now
You want to talk about feelings? Fuck no, are you kidding?
The police left us at 3 p.m. You guys want to keep asking where the police? They left us here at 3 p.m. to protect ourselves. Thank God we have a leader.
I really wish we could control this because we have all these streets blocked up. We just need more people to be out here. Especially since we're doing a defensive thing, it's like more people.
It needs to be spread out. It needs to be spread out.
No, but I agree right now, it's like we need to concentrate back here to get the
I know, I thought a bunch of them down there. There are a bunch of people right over there listening to music. I mean, I don't know.
That's the homies playing too, but at this point it's kind of like fuck.
Oh, maybe we should go protect them.
Huh? Maybe tell them to bring their people over here to have a meeting real quick, and then they can go back.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Who wants to go? Who wants to go tell martial law band to come here real quick?
Because I want the music to still go, but you know, it's also war, so we just need communication.
Nominated. Wait. You have to take a buddy. You gotta take a white person. Bring a white person.
No, but I'm extra loud. My voice
Hang on. Okay. Listen, this is a war. This is a war. This was one battle tactic that they used. You understand me? We cannot leave right now. We did not win. People are getting drunk in the streets like, yeah, we won. We did not win. We need to stay out here. We need to spread it on our social media to get out here. 12th and Prime, hashtag, whatever you need to do. But we need to be out here. Like I said, taking shifts, getting your sleep, coming back out here, taking care of yourself. Because this is a longevity. This is a war, not a battle. This is going to take a while. So right now, we've become scattered. And this is what they wanted to do. It's like the game of Risk. They open it up. We're not doing anything. They assessed the situation with their intel and figured out that we did not want to attack that because we don't want to show them what they want to show the news. So that's not the game that we're out right now. That's not the move. This is chess. So what they did is they let up the barricade, and what did that do? That made it so that we are immediately not as concentrated. Because we were all concentrated on this line. You understand that? So now we're weaker because we are all spread out. We need to get that concentration. So if everyone can come over here, that would be ideal. But what would be even more ideal is if we spread it to all of our friends, family, social media, and let them know, come out strong tomorrow. Come out strong, come out. Stay out, do shifts. Coordinate shifts. For now, since we don't have like a shift lead or a sheet for that shit, just figure out like 2 of your friends, 3 of your friends, and figure out shifts between the 2 of you even. If you need to split up your friend group, do some shifts like that. Anybody that's good with organization like that, they can take down names and start doing different shifts or take down numbers. You don't need to call yourself a real name. It could be like a fake name or whatever. You?
Super easy way. If your social security number ends with an odd number, come out on odd days. It's fucking, yeah. So, hey, my name is Lee. I'm a member of the fucking gun range. You come out and practice shooting guns.
And yes, I said take a white person with you because that's what I'm here for. I'm a white shield. Don't get mad. That's what we gotta do.
But I'll drive you over to the east side. We'll go shoot. Easy way to organize of who's going to be out here. If your social security number ends with an odd number, come out on odd days. If it ends in an even number, come out on even days. Find a friend who has an opposite social security number for you, and go port and starboard. Be accountable with them. If you're sick, stay in touch. Communicate. People who are natural organizers are going to step up into this. It's great that we're all out here on the street, but we gotta organize to push this forward. Because the fucking helicopter's done, but the cops are still watching. Maybe not through these clouds, but they're fucking watching from somewhere. Also, I don't trust this goddamn fucking police station with the goddamn. So it's probably all fucking mic'd up. Don't have any conversations you want to keep secret.
This truck full of the shell had like an American flag. We just stick on the back window looking.
Social security number is 123 something.
Pulled up, went to queue, then pulled back out, went to the street right here, staring at everyone, turned his lights off. So I was saying, watch out. I don't know where he went now. I got some people down the street. JC's down there. He got 11 behind you, sir.
But yeah, guys, like I said, keep it together and keep coming out here. Talk to your people, spread the word, keep coming out here. They're using a tactic right now. It's a false victory tactic. It's in the book, it's in the war book. It's a false victory tactic. And what they'll be doing in the middle of this is they'll be creating dissension, and they'll try to do little things like maybe little fights or little things like that. That'll make people feel like we need them. So be mindful of that. Diffuse any fights. There should be no fights. If you see a fight, it's probably an op. So diffuse any fights.
That's right.
Understand me?
Yeah, that's right.
There should be no bickering, no arguing. We do not want cameras to come here and make it seem like we need their help or we're going to die. We cannot act like we had a victory because this is literally called, and I quote, a false victory, quote, tactic. That's literally what they did. It's super simple. And they broadcasted it on the news. Why the fuck would they do that? Because they want everyone else to see, and then be like, oh my goodness, look what happened. They're turning up and they need us. Don't go for it. Do not let any kind of negative energy, any kind of fights happen, anything like that. This is very imperative that we all stay unified right now. You guys hear me? Yeah. This is war. It's always been war. We just didn't realize it sometimes. So we just have to operate in that way. And I don't mean the traumatizing factor of it, just chess. Chess. Let's call it that, chess. So just play chess. It's a long game. You don't just get to skip over things and keep skipping. You know, chess. Not Chinese checkers, not checkers. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep out here. So yeah, we didn't win. We didn't win at all. We gotta stay out here and keep pushing.
It's like
and so what you were saying is, you were saying a ship would be, say that again?
Oh yeah, so
Here's an idea.
So it's just an idea, just a suggestion. If you don't have a social security number, pick your favorite number. And if your last digit ends, like mine's a 3, I'm going to be out here on odd days. On even days, I'm going to rest. And that's just, until we have a better organizing system. You're completely right. We need to occupy this space and put it to a better use than a fucking pig pen.
I got another idea. This is an idea. This is an idea. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. But what I was saying is,
did it work?
Something that we
he's finishing the
might.
He's finishing the song. And
something that we might want to do is invite homeless people out here, have extra tents, invite them up here to hold down things and be out here with us. And have different food, so if everyone can bring food, what we can do is we can run around. I can run around my van and pick up a bunch of homeless people downtown and all over the community, and have people come out this way. Nah, not the empty building. That's not the move yet.
Not yet, though. Sounds good.
We'll repurpose that later.
Good idea, though.
It said 15 bike cops coming up Madison. We'll see.
Hey, yo.
I feel safer with the truck, too.
You get second. We'll holler at you real quick.
Marshall's on his way. He's finishing a song.
It doesn't seem like they said that they came and they left. Like they was, I called my friends that were down there. They saw that you drive off. So that one right there. Can you see if they can spot the bike cops on that side? Yeah. Oh, they were right. I understand.
Yo, this live stream funny as fuck, bro. I swear to God.
People talking dog shit.
Human shields? Who said human shields?
Wait, go back up to that one. This is a fight for downtown. There, this is a fight for all the other press. You should like that one. You already liked it. This is not for the weak. After people talking shit, we need to lift the fingers.
We're rallying back up.
It's not about who's hard, it's about who's down. That's it.
They're doing something, so they might have
I'm gonna hit it up on that DuckDuckGo and steal their credit card.
I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna catch you, man.
All right, most definitely.
Not you, because you gotta.
We got someone trying to start a conversation with the Proud Boys.
They want to have a
We gotta protect ourselves.
I don't know what they stand for. So,
Bro,
I'm down to have a talk.
if they come and decide to ally with us, that would be some. That, bro. I wouldn't trust that as far as I can throw a big ass brick, but. Who's he?
Hey, Jungle, send them all the way over here.
There goes the opposition. I'm not saying there's nothing serious, but they are right there.
You guys thought my ass owned the building?
And we will look to them, like,
Exactly.
fucking look to them, figure out how to set this thing up, do it right, and dare them to take free capital.
Bro.
You don't want to dare them too hard.
Oh, no, not
Hey,
actually.
the amount of ignorance America has.
But
none of these people are out here right now.
if we create a fucking encampment right here, and we'll just have a row of fucking homeless people that have wing nuts and don't give a shit anyway. I speak for you.
I mean, and granted, like, I am not a POC.
I don't know what POC is.
We appreciate all the advice, but to be honest, I don't give a fuck if anyone sees my face.
I want to go see my.
Hey, bro, what's up with you?
Blair.
Screenshot it.
You know who made the GoFundMe page for us?
My friend, I want to go see my friend. He needs a visit from somebody in the protest.
He's with the shit.
Hand me your phone. I'll put my number in it and text me a name and like something that reminds us of who you are.
It doesn't matter. It's there for protection. Damn, bro. This shit is real reckless.
Russ, that homeless encampment idea is a good idea. If we can
Text
guarantee
me,
that, or at least
top
I
number.
promise that we'll have enough tents for people.
Where's the intercom? Listen, intercom. Hey guys,
If we can get enough tents for
I have
people.
like 5 tents for my white grandmother.
So we're gonna go with the homeless encampment idea and try and bring the homeless over here and give them a safe haven and incentives to be here. So if people can bring, we don't want donations of money. Bring tents. If you can bring tents and if you can bring food,
blankets,
things like that, tents, food, blankets,
Air mattress.
air mattresses,
pillows, socks,
yes.
Deodorant.
I got a bunch of socks too.
Yup. I got some t-shirts.
Deodorant, all of those things. If you can bring that here, that'd be
Razors.
Yeah, razors, all that shit. Anything that you can think of.
If anybody has a house close by that they're willing to let people one at a time take a shower or something, that would be cool too.
So then also, if you guys see homeless people while you're walking around, let them know that there's a place over here. Whatever things that they need, just put it on a list and we'll go and get it for them. And I'll be riding around and chopping it with some of the homeless homies as well.
Yeah, Omari explained it. Check his pages.
The camps, the shelters, all that stuff. I'm gonna go to one of the homies is gonna go to the jungle. I'll go over to Lake City to some of the homies over there.
Oh yeah,
I'll hit Pioneer Square.
Yeah.
Lake City's perfect.
Yeah, hit that.
The Goodwill over by.
Are you guys talking about the blonde guy? Because I don't see any redhead guy.
There's a big old encampment right there.
There's a whole bunch by my neighborhood. Wait, but how are we going to provide them safety? Because I want them to once we leave. Right.
Bring stuff. You can bring it to the tent over here. If you have stuff, bring it to the tent on the field until we get other, whatever locations and things set up. But that'll help. They've got something going on over there. If you guys know any owners of restaurants or anything like that, try and see if they would be down to donate a few plates or whatever. Anything will help. So yeah, that's the next move.
No, thank you guys.
No, he's not. Don't come for him like that.
And just think, we left. There's a whole bunch of homeless people who should arrest them, harass them.
Well, that's why we
Yeah, she was just saying the safety of the homeless people. I was saying that's why we need to be here, and do shifts so that we can still be here.
I'm not saying just have homeless people come in and we leave. Like, no. We need to be out here with our homeless brothers and sisters. Yeah, we're talking about trying to hold this down for days and days and days and days and days. As long, however long it takes, months, years, whatever it takes. Like, we're gonna build a community out here. I was already talking to one of my farmer homies about bringing out some boxes and things like that, and growing some foods out here as well. So we just need to take this area and make it our own community. Treat it well, treat the homeless well, get them homes out here with us.
I'm about to bring them upstairs and right.
Yeah. Your face when we said it's vegan, you're like,
Hey, Brad, you got your Sprinter van with the speakers?
Yes.
Hey, we should bust down.
hey, throw it at the couple.
I don't have it with me right now, but later on we'll get it. And that's the thing too, y'all. This is a whole different type of protest. We're gonna be out here for who knows? It could be months, could be years. So I mean, any ideas to keep this energy
Deborah,
good?
what sign up
Like,
information for what?
play,
Sign up
any
for
shit
what?
Like that. Like we're gonna need all that right now. Food, sitting down, have dinners together. Like this is not just standing around at this point. We have to be out here for real. Like this is life. And like I said, shifts. If you have work, do your work. But instead of watching Netflix, come out here. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. And she was saying, pulling out tents out here in the middle of the road. You know, we can start pulling out tents, perimeters, middle of the road, stuff like that. That'd be level. I think tents probably starting like in the middle of those roads. Maybe keep this intersection open a little bit. But tents over there, like out in the middle of the road, not just on the grass. That would be lovely. Yeah. But yeah, bring a tent or 2 or 5 or 10 or whatever.
Anybody else has any ideas or anything? Like, who's willing to stay out?
So like, who's willing to stay out here all night? That's the question.
Yeah!
I have a tent.
Yeah!
And like that, I have work tomorrow at 10, and I will be going to work tomorrow. But I can stay out here to 3, 4, 5, 10. I can put up a tent here. I can do that if we want to do that. Yeah. So who is going to stay out here all night? Like, yeah, we can get a homeless field, that'll help. Yeah. But like, are we going to stay out here all night? We're going to actually hold this place.
And then who's gonna be here in the morning or the afternoon? Like,
I don't care about an argument. I'll still be here tomorrow. So fucking raise your hand. All night. It's going to suck. That's the main thing. All night. We got one.
That's my guy, Sarah. We being nice. What you mean?
5, 6. All right, so that's the reality. And look, there's people down there. There's a lot of people down there. And those people, they're still passionate. They might, this might happen. I have a tent. We can get a tent.
hey, I'll go
around to the perimeters and get other people to come this way, or ask them to come this way.
Down the band to come down here.
I thought they did.
Got you. All right,
Ask Brooks. Ask Brooks what he said.
What are you talking about?
If there's anyone that's super dope at organizing or super dope with systems, whether they're computer or just on paper, that would be super dope.
Yo.
We can figure out shifts.
Y'all asking me questions I don't have answers to.
Anyone who wants to take all night, come here right now. Come up. I saw a hand up there. If you want to stay here all fucking night, come up right now. We can do this.
Hey, I'm Ashley, and hanging out like all you guys. But I think it'd be really dope if we all just kind of turn this into a little living community. Like those of us who have made, I know it's concrete and stuff, but if you have an air mattress or something, or some yoga mats, lots of blankets and pillows, bring out your tent, just hang out. Like right now, right now I'm unemployed. I got a friend who can take care of my cats, so like I can stay here if I got people who can make sure I'm safe and stay with me and make sure I don't get bored. But like you said, it's gonna be a party. If you're not busy, what else you gotta do?
Right.
It's fun out here. I don't even know what time it is, but I'm not tired. Like don't know about you guys, but I think we should do this. I think it'd be really cool. Truly occupy these streets.
I think that's a good ass idea.
The thing is that, like, we're still out here, so don't let anyone else tell you how to protest.
Yeah.
This is not just a fucking protest. Like, I'm not even an activist. This is war. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we gotta be out here. You do what you do in war. You gotta keep yourself occupied. You gotta keep your mind sharp. Still remember and focus on the mission. Remember why the fuck we're here. But if it's music, if it's this, if it's conversation, if it's a game that gets you through, if it's good food or whatever it is, do that shit. Because we're out here. We've been out here. We're on the front line. We're holding it down. We got to keep on doing that and do whatever you fucking need to do to make sure that you're good and your mind and your soul is good to be out here. But keep your mind focused on the war at hand.
We should get someone with a basketball hoop up here, then I know motherfuckers will be out here.
Alright guys, so I've got a old school notebook and one pen. But if you want to organize and be a part of, I don't know, an email chain or something, I can organize it. Just put your information in here, whatever you want to leave, however you want to be contacted. And if I could just ask anybody who has cornhole, please bring that. So we can play that as well. Thank you.
So she has a notebook right here. We're going to pass it around. Get the info from her.
Can I take that for 1 second?
My ass gonna be out here every day. I don't
Does you
need
need that?
for no shit.
All right, so I have a tent at my house. My house is like 15 minutes to run away. I am gonna come back here. I'm gonna get my fucking tent. I'm gonna set it up. I have to work at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I will be at work at 10 o'clock tomorrow. But I'll be out here tonight, okay? Yo, what's your name again? It's Sarah I don't even fucking know you. I'm sorry.
Raz Simone.
Raz Simone. Okay. Do you have a fucking timer on your phone?
A timer.
A timer. Yes, a timer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you set a timer for 20 minutes?
Oh.
I will go to my house. I will go to my fucking house. I'll get the tent. Before 20 minutes, I'll be back here. 1:30? All right. If you want to go get your fucking tent and set up here and stay all fucking night, we can do that. I'll get my tent right now. We'll do that.
Who are they?
What's your fucking
Who is it?
name?
No, we good.
You're good? Okay.
All right, here, take that. Fucking whatever your name is. Someone else. All right. Someone wash my goddamn backpack. It's my girlfriend. It's my fucking thing. You ready? Let's do this.
Hey, you got a fire pit?
He's running. Look, he's running for real. Look, he's running for real.
Man, motherfuckers be extra.
No, he's coming back though. He's showing dedication.
You guys got the little thing?
What's up?
How you guys doing? Yeah, more people are coming. You see that thing up there?
I feel protected. I feel safe. I feel secure.
Yeah, come on down here if you can, y'all. We're just regrouping and having a conversation, so come on down here if you can, y'all. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are coming back, honestly.
Wait, I thought y'all were Black Umbrella.
Camouflage now. Sounds like some people are concerned and they feel like they have to get locked into a shift. I just want everyone to feel relieved that it's kind of come and go as you please.
Oh yeah, no.
It's
Guys,
like,
we're not the government, so this is not like jury duty. We're just trying to figure out some systems. Like I said, you don't have to put real names or anything like that down. If you do have an email, it'd be dope. We're not locking people into a whatever the fuck, what are we calling a schedule? We're not locking people into a schedule. It's just so we have some type of, we know that we have this covered probably, or we might have this time probably. So then you can feel at least relieved. So you don't feel like, oh shit, I need to go home because I'm tired, but I should probably be here. So at least you don't feel super guilty. You know you've already done your hours and you can leave. If you want to stay, you can stay. You don't have to come back when it's your hours. But now we just have some type of guidelines so you don't have to feel guilty. That's all it is. But I just see people losing a lot of sleep. I was one of them. That's all it's about.
My bad. I forgot to grab the umbrella.
This is a lot simpler than done anything. I think it's a lot simpler than some people might think. I'm collecting information in case you want to be a part of a communication about this brainstorming that we're doing. But ultimately, my idea was just to occupy the streets and make sure that there are large numbers here at all times. It's not like you come and you have to come to your shift or whatever. It's just come and go as you please, guys. Maybe your plans fell through one night and you're like, well, all right, I guess I'll go take my, not even like a sleeping tent, but like a pop-up tent, your lawn chairs, and just like your grill or whatever, you know, just come hang out. You know, just be here. We just need presence at all times of the day. Some people are night owls. Be here all night like we are now. Just keep up the vibe. That's all we're doing. It's simple, you know?
Can someone bring a grill?
Can you say that?
We have a request for a grill. I think as long as we can keep fires contained and keep things safe.
No, I meant like a grill.
Bro.
He meant like a cheese grill.
Oh, careful.
If COVID was such a real thing, we would all be dead right now.
I'm gonna leave this up here at the front, and I will make sure to collect it at some point before I go home tonight, because I don't have a tent, so I have to go home tonight and rented. But again, if you just want to be a part of the email communication, somebody else also suggested an official Black Lives Movement Facebook page. Do we not already have like a Seattle-based BLM page? No?
We
okay.
do
I feel like if we did, somebody would know.
Facebook, but
Okay. Well, maybe somebody can start one of those, and we can organize better that way.
What's going on? We're trying to occupy Pine Street.
This is ours. Whose streets? Our streets.
Our streets.
Why the fuck's anyone
again, we're
gonna kick me off this street? I don't give a fuck. I'm going to jail before you kick me off this street. I don't give a fuck. Trespassing's bullshit. That's invented.
So you gotta bring your tent out or whatever it is. Bring it. See how you're occupying Pine Street.
Hey, make it a hashtag.
Don't come at the same time. Think about when do you want to come to the street.
That's why that booklet right there that we're passing around is just so you can figure out shifts. So you're gonna organize it and we'll put shifts
Thank
together.
you, Russ. When you get here,
we need white people.
Go
like
to.
Runners. I want white we need white people at 4 a.m. This is good for them. If you're a fucking bicyclist, this is the best thing in the world. So we want those white people riding their bikes. It's vibes.
I'm pretty sure I haven't seen none of the people today.
No one ever gonna tell me to leave my street. It's my street. I own the street.
It's my street.
It's your street.
Yeah, I know some people are trying to get hold of me, but I was gonna say, but I don't think
I've been outside every day since COVID started. Okay, they've been back every day.
I'm watching the sun. I like seeing the sunrise.
They would have been here if that was the case.
So it's one of those things where we just, we can have our own thing or whatever, so we're not like
Yeah, I know. Oh, I got me.
kind of hard to keep the budget.
Oh no, I'm not serious.
Sarah, you're watching there?
Kill me, hell no. You were out here last time. Your voice is blind too. I know.
I
got you.
Well, I'm with Black Umbrella. If that explains anything to you at all.
No, you with this one right here.
You forgot I make music and shit too.
No, I didn't forget. I just haven't been around with people.
Then,
Hey y'all, another thing, my native family's about to come through from Elwad. He's here right here, but they're about to come through with fish. So if you guys want to, they're gonna have it for the dirt cheap. So if you want to do a couple good things and donate to
Julia.
he can do a lot. He can do a lot of them for free. But then there's some other other homies out there that they might need a little bit of money, but it's gonna be way cheaper than anything you get at Whole Foods or Albertsons or shit like that. So if you got a little bit of cash
now, Sarah, we
to
got
support
you. You're good.
native families,
I think
and
you
you
did
want
what he
some
wanted
fish,
you to do.
we're gonna have fish out here next week. We'll also have some free fish as well. So just know that's a thing.
I have at the moment. See you guys.
Yep, you too.
just gotta say, man,
He don't even like this shit no more.
Brother. Hey, young Jin, thanks, bro. Nah.
Open carry.
See, this is why I'm sober. No, I meant like so I don't act a fool. You've been acting a fool the whole goddamn time. No, you're right. I know.
You know about fucking speakers.
I'm telling you, if I get on that box, I ain't getting on.
Oh, shut up. You good. Yes, you can bring your trailer, Edward.
Yeah, bro. So here's the open carry stuff.
Right, but you're at home. Elliot, you have mental issues. None of this is going towards music.
I'm saying I want to protect y'all. You know what I'm saying? And that's one way. I mean, to do this shit, we still have to follow the law. So, I mean, as hard as that may be, you know what I'm saying? Like, we still have to.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, yeah, they're here to protect and serve us, and that's not the fuck they're doing. They're fucking hurting us.
Thank you, Bob Jones.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, if they don't want to uphold the law, then you know what? The people have to uphold the law. You know, and sometimes that means changing.
Thanks,
the law.
Jalissa.
Yeah, 100%.
What do you mean?
If you have it in your vehicle,
Yeah.
right,
Not militia. Protection. It's a difference.
Just have it unloaded. So just have the magazine out of the clip, or the magazine out of the. Yeah. A lot of times, the police really support firearms.
Who cares? We're fighting for the people.
I've done things that were kind of not quite right, whatever. And they're not really attacking it as much sometimes, But again, to be clean, have it unloaded in your vehicle.
Donate from overseas.
Y'all out of here?
$.
Walk down. Most definitely.
Yeah, we're just kind of patrolling around.
Sarah, can you drop how they can donate?
That's fine.
If you open up, I'll come back down there tomorrow. I'm not. That's exciting. What's going on, Brody?
So do you, Norma?
Hey, Roz.
What's up, bud?
Hey, some guy, ex-military guy, he just came up and said, 2 lights down on the right. Saw a lot of guys, a lot of gear, full mask, full everything.
Where? Hold on.
He said, not this light that you can see right there that's red, the one past it on the right.
That goes down to the next one when it's down the hill.
He said it was a staging area. I don't know, but he said it. Saw a lot of guys with a lot of guns.
Okay.
You wanna? My truck is down the road. No, you go check it out.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Yeah, shit.
I sit right here because I'm the
my M4.
And then,
just gonna
like,
have
I
my
mean,
guys
my
just
AK
go
only
poke
had,
around, walk
30
by.
bananas.
Not a bad idea. As long as
Hey, my truck is literally down the road. Literally right here if you want to take it over there and check.
The guy came up. He looked like a nurse or something. But he said he saw it.
The nurses were. Hey, the medics were over there.
No. He's a thick little dude, and he's like, I'm just trying to let you guys know that I saw.
The medics were down there at that light too earlier.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
the superhero guys were, right? Like in the,
Y'all just keep an eye.
yeah, I'll just have my guys just walk by, see if it's actually anything.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Not a big group. Four. Two to each side of the street. Where's she at? You didn't go with her?
She said not to.
She went to the car to get a coat.
Hey, Sarah, are you there? Online?
She posted the email. I didn't see her post nothing after that, but
Yeah, some people.
Yeah, I'll be out here. I'm out here going around. I'm out here for a week at least. You know I can get one. I said I just ordered one online. I'm taking it for 3 minutes.
Sarah's here.
She's here?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, bucket cap. Can I get your info? Can I get your number, G? Oh no, with the bucket cap. Oh, I got you.
Thank you, Molly. Positivity. Sarah's online. Yes, Sarah, I'm right here. I told him you were here.
Hey, here. $190 later. Hey, how long did it take to load that thing?
Fuck, I hate when she does that to me.
It's a little roller thing. Just go pop it in there.
She should be waxing.
Like it's from a different heritage. Like, nah, it's ridiculous.
I mean, even if it's only to drive through, if they blow out a tire on the way, there's still not going to be much use.
Good job. How you doing? What kind of gun? Is that AR? That's cool. By the way, I'm Chris. This is Corey. Which one is it? I like that.
It's kind of like what the bomb squad kind of wears a little bit.
Yeah. It's cool. Can we take a picture? Take a picture with you. So, like, it's kind of funny. I always see on the people say, I've been out here a little bit tonight. I've been down here 3 times, but I've never been able to hang out for like.
Thanks, thank you, Jeffrey.
But yeah, come down here, brought my nephew down 2 days ago. What do you think about the idea of having a well-regulated militia?
Thanks, Jason.
Like a community?
Tent guy, he'll be back soon. Fucking tired.
Yeah, but consider it because, you know, the militia is supposed to be made of, you know, any males in military training. You're supposed to be able to, you're supposed, I mean, how it starts, you're supposed to be trained to fight. So that would be, you know, everyone would need whatever. If you guys want to remember,
Can I get a lighter? Please. My high blood pressure is going. Can I get a lighter?
just talking with people.
What?
Yeah, I just want to wear.
He's going for a lighter.
It's gonna go. I'm gonna post it on Twitter. That's what you have on your page. I don't have a page yet.
He finally died.
Eventually, because I have to. I've just been recording since the riots. And if you don't want me recording, that's cool too. But yeah, it would be pretty interesting if we're talking to another fellow. He was
magicians.
Come on, you know. At the magic show.
Do less things, but he would likely kind of need a number. He had a name for the group that
All right, we're back. I had to check on somebody real quick. We had that live running up for a second, but now it's chilled down because I was on that long ass conversation. People were still on it.
They're like, restart the live, restart the live.
And then it's right back up. Who's that?
I don't know, but
I think he's explaining a situation.
yeah, it doesn't sound harmful.
You should have got my coat.
He sounds how arrested. He sounds harmful.
Yeah.
No, they're all set. They're moving to barricade.
It's up there. It's up there.
So no, it's just fucking. And they got told what the fuck so bad.